everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. So as soon as the recognition start coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have. It's going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the
Men, we know they look face. Carry go. Let's go. Airborne. It's from Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, Biafran Liberation Army. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All calls of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. Men, we know they look face. Carry go. This song dedicated to BLA, Biafran Liberation Army. Let's go. Airborne. It's from Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, Biafran Liberation Army. When you stop us, you stand on our way, you die by correction. The fear of Biafra is the beginning of wisdom. Rosso Nabia, Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Eza, he has given the warning to the zoo. You will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying. You will be sent to judgment. If you not come off for road, you will be sent to judgment. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All calls of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa, signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. You will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying. You will be sent to judgment. If you not come off for road, you will be sent to judgment.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes. Our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by your enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone to this very space as we mourn the heroes and the heroines of Biafra and the babies and children and men and women of the Biafran extract that have been massacred, slaughtered, annihilated, and butchered in their sleeps. We thank the Biafran people for honoring their death and for not making caricature of their own. The enemies of Biafra are hoping to dance against any slightest disunity that comes amongst you. But holding yourselves together and holding the ground together is what wins the enemies within and without. We will continue to win. And at the end, Biafra will be fully liberated and fully restored in the homeland. Biafra will not be restored in diaspora. Biafra will be restored in the homeland. Biafra will not be liberated in diaspora. Biafra will be liberated in the homeland. What we need from diaspora is the international recognition. And we say a very big thank you to our Biafra Defense Forces, the liberation wing of this very government, who are standing their ground and doing the needful. Today, Almighty Ogbunigwe wonders did their miracles as usual. The enemies of Biafra, they know how they collected it woto. They will continue to collect as far as you come into Biafra land. We will not remain unprovoked. Biafran people must be provoked to be able to fight against those coming to slaughter their women and children in their sleeps. Many of our women and children that were slaughtered were not even found with arms and ammunitions. They were just walking about, going about with their normal daily activities when they were caught up in the web of the terrorists of one Nigeria. I salute all of you, most especially the ministers of the media, who have been doing the needful all this while. I thank all of you for keeping up to the tempo. I encourage you to keep up fighting because the best is yet to come. Our best is yet to be seen. Yes. So don't start congratulating yourself yet. Don't start praising yourself yet. But hit your chest and say, God, give me the strength to bring out the best that the Biafrans are looking up to me for. And now, the media, please, this is time that you select what you post and what you repost and what you use to make tweets. Because what you don't talk about does not circulate. So don't help the enemies of Biafra to circulate their propaganda and their blackmail and slander. You can see what they do, then just come to your platform and create a counter post. Go and look for everything you know Prime Minister has set in place to counter such narrative of lies and propaganda and slander. If you don't get it, call me, send me a message. That is why Ife is here, Stella is here, David is here, Kiruka is here, University is here. Many of you, Uchechi is here, Meka is here. Many of you are in the media team group on the Telegram. Don't post anything anyhow by helping those that are trying to keep you engaged on focus to now help their messages to be going forward. They are losing it and they have seen that they have worn out. Yes, they have worn out like a piston inside the combustion chamber. They have worn out. Those rings and pins have worn out. That is what they are now. So they are trying to look for somebody's lubricant to use and lubricate their waste. Even if they know if you lubricate a piston that is worn out and broken and the rings and the pins are all broken, there is no how you can amend it. The only thing you need to do is to get a new one and change if you still want to make use of that combustion chamber. If you don't want that crankshaft to be totally destroyed, you need to go and get a new piston, the rings and the pins to be able to resuscitate that engine. So this is a state of a dying horse. They have to be going to look for videos of pass to use to give a topic, and then you will leave what you're doing to go and start engaging. No! Just when you just see them go mad, just twat them into the shithole. Go and look for one video of PM that would nail them. Just like when they came up with, when they went and brought the post of PM, they cut it, they Photoshop it to use it to validate their arm gun carrying bill. First, they Photoshop PM's post. Second, they cut half of it and brought, they did not bring all. Third is that they were trying to impersonate Prime Minister and to put him in trouble. That is why they actually went to go and Photoshop his post, cut the part that will validate whatever that they are doing. And they threw away the rest of the part that actually explained the entire post. How can somebody be in detention, then you come and commit a crime. Then you go and look for a post that connotes with the kind of crime that you are committing, which that person is in detention that posted before. Then you cut the part of that post that will align with the crime that you are committing with his name outside here. So that when you put the two of them together and post, people will say, yes, it is Prime Minister that validated it. You need to understand what these people are trying to do. They are looking for everything that will nail Prime Minister so that it will not come out again. Why would they have gone to go and look for such posts to come and validate their gun deal or nonsense that they were doing? So I want all of you to understand something. That is why when I saw it, I laughed. I went to look for the complete post and to bring more posts that counteract that nonsense. Because they are doing everything hard to say that they bring one evidence or one post of PM of yesterday or last year or last month to put in the media so that those that are actually looking for evidences against him will now use it against him to continue to nail him. We understand these games. That is why I tell you, where you don't know what to do, please ask us. I appreciate all of you for your work. But don't, at this very time now, going forward, don't train their nonsense anymore. Select what you do. We are going to be having Zoom meeting with the entire media so that you ask some questions, we put some things in order so that we move. We will select what to talk about and when not to and when to. Yes, because we have won the war already. I want all of you to understand that. We have won the war. Prime Minister's attorney was here to pass a message. Then the BRGIE attorney also sent a message of desist and cease. So that is to explain to all of you, those that did not listen to the Prime Minister's attorney, who brought direct messages from Prime Minister. Then the BRGIE, being a counsel, an attorney, a legal spokesperson to the BRGIE, still came out to give you a message in tandem with what Prime Minister sent before. So that is to explain to you and make you understand that Prime Minister endorsed this message that came from the attorney in Finland before. So we check what we do it the right way so that we don't spend our time all day. Then we continue to be helping those that their voices are not going out to propagate their nonsense. So I appreciate all of you in the media. Now, there is something shocking that some of you need to see, which we have not actually given time to explain. In the history of the Biafran liberation, women and wives of the Biafran liberators and the Biafran freedom fighters, the Biafran agitators, what they have been doing is that they betray their husbands in the cause of this Biafra. They betray the Biafran people in the cause of this Biafra. I am talking of all of you that are Biafran extracts. Then I am going to use Attorney Marian as a point of context to explain something. Many of you are Biafran women, right? And you are the one that own Biafra very well. But what I can see in you is what? Sabotage. How to gang up, sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how to gang up, sabotage Wazirike, how to gang up, sabotage Ojukwu, how to gang up and sabotage this liberation, how to gang up and then sabotage Prime Minister. But a woman in Finland now, who is not a Biafran, Attorney Marian, which they are using her name and say Simon Ekpa's wife or Simon Ekpa's ex-wife, whether it is ex-wife or not ex-wife or current wife or yesterday wife or today's wife or girlfriend or concubine or sugar mommy or sugar daddy, is none of my business. That is why when I come here, I tell you people, you don't come and spend time to say you are creating awareness for Biafra and then you are coming to tell people this person married 3, he married 4, he married 5, or he was a wife to Alaji, or was a wife to Tinubu, or was a wife to this person. No. Look at the present situation to use and make your case. Yes. So whether you people are shouting Prime Minister's wife, ex-wife, or Prime Minister's wife, girlfriend, or Prime Minister's wife, a boyfriend, or concubine, or sister wife, it doesn't move me. Yes, because you people have done this to him before now. Right from 2019, 2020, when he entered this Biafra liberation fully, when he started participating in everything that Onyendu was doing here, Onyendu introduced him to Biafran people. That is when your jealousy started. That was when you people went and brought the photo and the videos of the prime minister with the wife. You people circulated it all over social media. You called him names. You said something like, oh, the woman is concubine, the woman is this, the woman is that. What is your problem and your connection with somebody's private life in the Biafra liberation that you're fighting? That truly shows that you people are morons. Yes. You should rather be looking for the positive impact from the ends of these people that are contributing to your Biafra liberation. Not to be looking for whatever had been their private life or whatever they may have done in their lives. And you know what I am very happy about? You people did not bring a man that prime minister was having intercourse in the Nyash. Abi? You brought a woman. Abi? So it is very good. This is why, this is one thing that I like Master Prophet. Master Prophet say, you people say, Onyendu marry wife and the wife is like this or the wife is like this. He said, it is better that it is wife. If to say a man. So if to say Onyendu, when I started sharing Onyendu's naked photo, there was a time people started sharing Onyendu's naked photo inside the hotel. I look at some of you, I said, so this is the kind of people that we are fighting for freedom for. You go and look for Onyendu's naked photo, that he wear boxers, wear singlet with the wife or girlfriend or whoever he wears in the hotel. What is your problem there? That is what you now bring to the media to use to blackmail him. How will that stop him? It doesn't stop him. So the good thing here is that you people are saying a prime minister, girlfriend or wife or concubine or sister wife or this and that. Hey, he did not go and carry man to do man for Nyash. What he carried was woman. So he has a woman. He has a wife, whether I call him wife or ex-wife or girlfriend. That is not my problem. But this woman that you people are using her name to do caricature in the media, she is better than all of you. Yes. She is better than you all because all of you women of my own Biafran extract, you are betraying the Biafra. You are the ones ganging up to destroy whatever prime minister has done. You are the one that gang up to destroy what Martin Amdekano has done. You are the one gang up to destroy Wazirike. You gang up to destroy Ojuku's home. People say, Ojuku, you must go leave the Biafra liberation, go and contest for presidency so that you come out. That one went and spent 12 years trying presidency. And even you people in his community could not even vote for him. But you gave your vote to a Fuulaani man. Later you come out and be shouting. So, in the history of Biafra, for those of you using prime minister's photo with the wife and calling it his wife, calling it whatever you like, and calling it all sort of names, you should go and sit back and ask yourself a question and say, are you not shameful? Are you not shameful that all of you in the Biafran women are working to hate each other, whoever stands up to fight for this Biafra to the end? You say it must be you. It must be you. It must not be Simon Ekpa. It must be you. But a Finland woman now, he's the wife to the prime minister now. And she has refused to betray or sabotage Simon Ekpa. If it was you, a Biafran woman, by now, you would have sabotaged Simon Ekpa and then the Zoo terrorist government would have taken him to Nigeria. They would have kidnapped him and taken him to Nigeria, the same way they did to Mazen Amdekano. Yes. Because you see A, you cannot call it A. You see B, you cannot call it B. But a Finland woman now has proven to be exceptional. She's standing by the husband from beginning to the end and telling you nothing can happen to Simon Ekpa. You people can go and do your nonsense, but nothing can happen to Simon Ekpa. And you are here. Continue to be doing nonsense in the media. Continue to be using the prime minister's name to write memos to implicate him. continue to be putting everything on behalf of Prime Minister. Somebody is in detention, you're putting on behalf of him. Before, you put office of the Prime Minister. Since the attorney came and warned you, did not hear, and then you now got official letter from the law firm in America now. You don't put office of the Prime Minister again. Now you have removed office of the Prime Minister. Overnight, you people turn yourself to acting state of state overnight. And now the problem I have now is down the letter that you now still have on behalf of that one, you will still go in for it. Yes, you guys should continue to be doing your madness on the media. But go and check a Finnish woman, a Finland woman that is standing by the husband, standing by Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. She is not ready to allow anybody to kidnap him or take him out of Finland to anywhere. On our own. When they come out, they shout, nonsense, nonsense, shit. But a woman that does not answer all those whiny nonsense, a Finland woman is protecting the husband. Is protecting your own husband that is your own son. Is protecting that your own son. A Finland woman is the one protecting Simon not to allow him to be extradited or kidnapped out of Finland to Nigeria. But you people that are calling yourselves whiny nonsense are the ones that will actually go and sit down and negotiate how you will sabotage Biafra. How you will make sure that the Prime Minister, the Supreme Leader, the Eternal Leader, hey, the APM is on the list. You want to go and make sure you report him to the country where he is. Hey! You, fellow Biafran woman. But what is a Finland woman doing? A Finland woman now is the one protecting. In the history of Biafra, this woman now has broken the record. Prime Minister's wife, if you like, go and call her girlfriend or boyfriend or sugar mommy or sugar daddy. Hey, I have seen some of you make videos about me. It doesn't move me. So just for you people to know that I have seen some videos that people are making about me. So when I just look at it, I laugh. I say, oh, they did this about my Supreme Leader. They even brought half-naked photo of my Supreme Leader with the girlfriend or with the wife. They put it on the media. They do all manners of things. They put everything. They talk all sorts of things. Did that stop him from fighting for Biafra? No. Or is it when they kidnap him in Biafra land and then women urinated on him? They beat him to stupor, torn his clothes to pieces. They beat him just to compel him to deny Biafra. He refused. Did that one stop him? Or is it my Prime Minister that even before he put his leg fully, that is when you people went and brought the wife's photo and video. You were circulating it to calling him all manners of names. You people were giving the wife different kinds of names. I look at the media and I laugh. I say, my own people are doing this. Not even the enemies outside. Then when they arrested him the first time in 2023, what happened? Hey, you people went and brought the videos again and the photo of the wife and him. That was what people were sharing online. So is it my own that is different? Please, next time you people should gather people to be speaking from my country direct. Those that are using me to do video, please, next time, gather people from my country. Let them be speaking on camera. Let them show their faces. Let them even speak from phone direct and talk and call their names. Let them even tell you that they know where I sleep and what I eat. Okay, let them even tell you that they even eat the same plate with me, so they know me finish. Let them also tell you that they sleep in my house before and I feed them. Let them also tell you what they are living, how they are living. Please tell them that they should come in and give you more evidence to themselves. Nonsense people. A woman that is not a Biafran, a Finland woman, is now the one protecting Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. A Finland woman is the one coming out to tell you, do not post anything and put his name again on the media because it is implicating his trial. For him to have come out faster, you are now lengthening his detention. You are putting more confusion and more problem on his head, and instead of him to go forward, he is now going backward to answer too many questions because of the document and the letters and what people are doing online, calling his name, putting his name inside everything you're doing. A woman in Finland, a wife in Finland, why you, as a Biafran wife, a Biafran woman, you are actually looking for a way to destroy him. So we all have to create a monument, create a monument of Attorney Marianne, Prime Minister's wife. That is what I call her. I don't care how you people are addressing her out there. But for the work that she has done, if you are looking for a wife to marry tomorrow, please, I recommend you go and marry Prime Minister's wife. I'm telling all of you, if you are looking for a wife to marry tomorrow, I recommend you go and marry Prime Minister's wife, because she is not a Biafra. She is a Finland woman, but yet she sees the enemies that surrounds the husband, which happens to be his own kindred, and then she stands up to protect that husband, so that the husband will not be taken away, so that the children will not become fatherless, so that the children will not become homeless, so that the Biafran people will not become hopeless. So if you're looking for a wife to marry, go and look for that type of wife of Prime Minister in Finland, Attorney Marianne. I want the media to glorify this woman so that the enemies of Biafra will understand that what they themselves, calling themselves Biafrans, cannot do, that they are working to bring down Biafra, working to, I must be the one, I am in charge, you must bow, you must do this. I want you to understand that a woman who is not even a Biafran is doing something that you cannot do, but you're looking for a way to destroy, while the woman is the one actually protecting Prime Minister from you people to kill evil people everywhere. So Biafrans were massacred and slaughtered in Biafra land. Instead of you to look for a multi-dimensional approaches that we have been using, which is the civil disobedience, and the Biafra Defense Force is being activated to go into work and to destroy the terrorists that massacred them in their sleeps and in their homes and on their pathways. Instead of you to fund the liberation so that in the homeland we can be able to resuscitate the lost glory which the Zoo terrorists had taken from the Biafran people, so that we can liberate Biafra land. Instead of you to have done something proactive, something that will rekindle the fire in Biafrans, instead of you to do something that will give them hope and aspirations and give them back their homes, what you people did was you came out and then you write a memo. You say, I have submitted the dead bodies, photos and videos to FBI. So FBI will now come and go to Nigeria. They will now go and arrest Tinubu. FBI will go and arrest Soludo. FBI will go and arrest Wike. FBI will go and arrest Peter Mba. FBI will now go and arrest governor of Akwa Ibom State. FBI will now go and arrest the governor of Cross River State. FBI will now go and arrest the governor of Delta and the governor of Rivers and the governor of Bayelsa. Who did this to you people that your brains have been lost in Georgia Hospital of Psychiatric Ward? When has it ever happened that in the reign of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here, or Prime Minister here, that Biafrans are massacred and slaughtered, and then Prime Minister will come out and tell you, I have written the names and the photos and videos of the Biafran massacred in Biafra land. I have sent it to FBI. FBI will come and defend you in the homeland. FBI will come and pick the terrorists for you. What nonsense? What nonsense? Which time have you gone to, which time have you sat down in Biafra land? Then, when there was the attack of 9/11 in America, or even when there was attack in any place in Georgia or California or Chicago or any place in America, then the American government will now run to Biafra land and come and tell you, oh, Biafra Defense Forces, please come. Oh, terrorists have come and massacred my people in America, in Chicago and Georgia. Please come to America to come and arrest them. Come and pick them up. Nonsense. This Yochi. Those of you that are actually being deranged and following blind people, I don't know if they use voodoo and do something on your brains, or you are just supporting it intentionally because you never loved whatever Prime Minister was doing. You never loved what BRGIE were doing. They massacre you in Biafra land, in Imo, in Enugu, in Bayelsa, in Delta, in Akwa Ibom, in Calabar, in Rivers. And then, instead of you to activate self-defense, fight back, retaliate, and kill the people that kill you, you now go to FBI to go and write letter and give FBI. So, are you the one that used to go and defend the people of America? Are you the one that used to go? One American that is held anywhere, American citizen will go for that one citizen. They will spend money for a private jet and snipers that will go to rescue that one citizen of America. They will go because they put value on the life of American citizens. You are not American citizen. The people massacred are not American citizens. They did not massacre them in American land. They massacre you in your homeland. Instead of you to fight back and defend yourself, you are now going to you come and tell your gullible followers, I have written letter to FBI. I have given them the numbers of people massacred, the photos. So FBI will leave America to take care of their citizens and their cases in America. They will now start traveling to Biafra land to go and pick Tinubu, to go and pick Wike, to go and pick Dave Umai, to go and pick Soludo. How many pages of petitions has Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not written to International Criminal Court and the American government? How many petitions have the Prime Minister not written to all the international communities? You see, it is even only the petitions that Prime Minister wrote this time that are held there for people to see. Like the one in my country here, Biafra License in my country, we submitted a petition from the Biafran government to my country government here. And this petition was done to every country. So for those of you in your license office, if you did not do it, know that you have sabotaged the Biafran government. This was to alert the government of every country of the genocide that is ongoing and the reason of our declaration of the restoration of independence United States of Biafra, which we just did in Lati. So the entire world have this letter of intent and notifications of everything that is happening. These are the only ones that have gone through. Now, the ones that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrote, the thing is that while he will write and enter one office and submit, the same people that surrounded him will go back to remove some of those petitions. They'll go and write a counter one and then remove those petitions. This is how far they have derailed many things. That when you see, you will ask yourself, how come Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for this freedom since 2012 to 2021? And then we did not get it very far to where we are supposed to be because of the sabotages that surrounded them. Just like these ones that you see in the Biafran government that wanted to come and sabotage everything now. That the angels and the gatekeepers now stood up and said enough is enough. If we had allowed, hey, that is why while PM is inside there answering questions, they now go and bring a tweet of him when he made about Biafrans who will pick up guns to defend themselves. They bring that tweet to use it to validate their pronouncement so that he will remain there forever, so that they will use it against him and say, oh, hey, we did not even see this post before. This is a post you made before. This is the person that is speaking for you there and say she's your DPM. She has brought it, and the letter she posted it there as office of the Prime Minister. and she put it there. She's speaking for you on behalf of you. So you made this post also time, so she has brought it to you, huh? So that you see. So they will now use it against him. Oh my God. Biafrans, ask those that tell you that they have submitted petition. Ask the Ngurumiri people, the DPM of a USB Nigeria. Please, nobody should come here and be calling a real name. Call this original name of her. This is a USB DPM, DPM USB Nigeria. DPM USB Nigeria. DPM USB Nigeria. Yes, that is the name. DPM USB Nigeria. Just like we had DOS IPOB Nigeria, now we have gotten DPM USB Nigeria. They massacre you in Biafra land. You run to come and write on the media that you have gone to see FBI. FBI in America. They will come to Biafra land to come and help you. Nonsense people. Since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have been submitting paper to international community, which of them have come to help you? Is it not because we have submitted, they don't give a damn? That is why Prime Minister said we have to look for a different pattern, a different way of doing these things to get a different result. Because we have been using this result of submitting petition. It doesn't work. So now let us use a different method. That different method is what makes everybody start speaking now. That different method is what makes Nigeria to make Biafra a topic of discourse in the National Assembly. And also the Chief of Defense Staff had to make it a topic of discourse on the international media. It is because of that different method that Prime Minister decided to bring in. So you cannot be doing something the same way, the same pattern over and over again, and then you expect a different result. My people, those that are telling you that FBI will come to Biafra land to pick your dead bodies or to defend you or to catch Fuulaani terrorists who came to slaughter you in your communities. These are the real Sabos and the real enemies of Biafra within you. It is a way of buying time so that all of you will continue to remain docile and unprovoked while they will come and be slaughtering you every day. When they will slaughter you this day, they will say, we have gathered your dead bodies, we have given to FBI. They slaughter you another day, they say, we have gathered your bodies, we have given to FBI. They will slaughter you another day, we have gathered your body. Did we come to gather body to give to FBI? No, we came to defend ourselves and to restore and to liberate our dear nation. FBI has nothing to do with your internal affairs in your own country. No. FBI is a bureau of investigation in where? In the American country. It is not in your Nigeria. It is not in your Africa. FBI power only stops in America. Their power doesn't come to your Biafra land. If FBI was so powerful, starting from 1966, coming down to 2025, what has FBI done to you before in Nigeria when they have slaughtered you how many years now? What did FBI do for you during the genocidal war? What did FBI do for you during the Aba women riot? What did FBI do for you when they slaughtered you guys in 1945? What did FBI do when they slaughtered Biafrans in Port Harcourt, in Ikwacha, when they were rejoicing over the victory of Donald Trump? So, you guys should open your eyes, open your brains, and understand where you're going. So, we thank Biafran people. Today is the first day of the mourning and sit at home. We continue tomorrow. And we call on everyone to call their families and inform them. You know, some of you that are enemies of this very BRGIA, you have videos that they have sent to you as evidence of where people are not going out. But you cannot post it out because you don't want to use the video to discredit yourself. I'm waiting for you people to post the first video. Chai! Hello, Mero. Please keep Biafra land holy. Mourn the heroes of our time that they have slaughtered. Mourn our babies, women, and children that they have slaughtered. Allow the Ogunigwe wonders to continue to do their wonders. Give support to the Biafra Defense Forces. Let them liberate Biafra land from the terrorists that are within. Please stay indoors. Oh. We don't want you to be casualty. Please, we beg of all Biafrans. Do not listen to those that are telling you that there is no sit at home. Please, we have made this announcement. We say stay away from the checkpoints, stay away from the secretariat, the barracks, the police stations, the civil defense, and all their offices. Stay away, please. Stay away. There was a video that was circulating for people that went out, and then the terrorists of one Nigeria just palmed them, put inside truck. That is how later you will see that they have shot people's brain and open. They tell you stay at home today, is stay at home. Mourn the Biafrans that were slaughtered. Because those terrorists of one Nigeria in those vans, they are coming out to see if they can see anybody and then kill and use the person as scapegoat, and then they will say it is a Biafra Defense Forces. Biafra Defense Forces know where they attach their duty and where they carry their duty. So when you don't hear word, because those that sent you out want you to go and buy, at the end of the day, you come back crying. So we continue to warn and call on everyone, please, keep these very days holy to mourn our dear one. I thank you all. Let's hang on for a while for Biafrans to keep the fire burning. Please, those that will come and tell you that they submit your names and photos and dead bodies to FBI, ask them how many children of America, their photos and dead bodies of America brought to you for you to see and to now go and fight for them. So if FBI never finish fight for Americans, citizens, they will now come and start fighting for you. Many people everywhere. Wake up from Georgia Psychiatric Hospital, because some of you are deranged. I salute all of you. My ministers on the co-host, over to you guys, please.
Thank you so much, the Okokondem of our time. Thank you so much for this wonderful submission of yours. Before I go forward, we respect our women a lot. And I want to introduce the first citizen, the senior citizen. Sister Stella, go ahead first before I make my submission. You are welcome as well as a co-host. Go ahead, sister.
Please, everyone should go and retweet Rose post. Rose post is giving us updates on situational report. That is our CDS. So remember to go and retweet his situational report. Retweet, share, post, like. Let it go viral. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable Information Minister. I salute you. I say God bless you for the job you're doing for Biafra. So I salute you, Dr. David Nana, Dr. Brian, Dr. 1 Million, Dr. Mary Telka, Dr. What you're doing for Biafra. So, and Dr. Mpuru Osisi. Yes. I salute everyone. I salute all the doctors in the house. Dr. Helen is here. Dr. Ife, Dr. Shimon. We are many here. We have a complete house. I salute everyone, and I also want to use this opportunity to shout out to our people in homeland. Biafran, so good job. Please don't go out. Just obey the instructions so you be safe. I want to also appreciate you guys that you're sitting at home. Hey,
Stella, just to let you guys know, I'm off the mic for 1 hour. Then after 1 hour, I'll be back in case some questions come up. Thank you.
Okay, sir. So I want to shout out to our people that are sitting at home. Good job, all of you. Just stay tight, stay safe. Continue, please, because we have our enemies roaming around our neighborhood. I saw them using Tucano jet fighter, flying all over the whole place, bombing some places. But our BLA are confronting them. They are defending us. And this is why, we have them. And so they are liberating our nation, our Biafra nation. So I want to shout out to Biafrans. Good job, all of you. Stay safe. Oh, tomorrow again is also sit at home. And we will continue to sit at home until all the requirements and all the why we are sitting at home will be met. You know. So compliments to all our brothers and sisters at home. We are using this sit at home to mourn our people because from this January to this February we have been in. Today is 13th or 14th, and Nigeria government have massacred well over 2,000 Biafrans unprovoked. You understand? So the brigade decided to use these 2 days to mourn our people, to mourn Biafrans that Nigeria Islamic terrorist government massacred these days. I remember the ones they now put bomb on a fuel tanker. Made sure they ran it over where Biafrans are in traffic, car traffic. And at a spot, Nigeria government massacred over 300 Biafrans. They burnt them alive. You needed to see it. They burnt Biafrans alive, over 300 at a spot in Enugu. They also killed us in Ika land. And the rest that were alive were not so also. Everybody ran for their lives, the ones that were alive. So they have been creating chaos. Since we redeclared our restoration, they have been all on us to wipe us out from the map. Like they're supposed to be looking into our self-referendum. We are well over 60 million Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria. They're supposed to be discussing that. No, they came back full armed, molding us down, killing us. And some people want to expect us to just fold our hands and watch. So, good job, Biafrans that are homeland. We're also using this sit at home to tell Nigeria terrorist government to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Free him. He has not done anything. Free him. We also use this opportunity to tell Finland, release Simon Ekpa, allow him to go. He is the good guy. In fact, since Nigeria terrorist government didn't see him around, they multiplied their killing. They increased the killings. That under a month and they have killed over 2,000 Biafrans. No wonder Musa was now telling them, now there's no more insecurity. No more insecurity because Musa will kill Biafrans and succeed and go home without anybody defending or responding. We are sitting at home so that BLA can combat with our killers. They can fight with our killers that are Islamic terrorist Nigeria armies. We're also using this opportunity of sitting at home to tell Nigeria government, release all Biafrans you have locked away in your different prisons. Release Biafrans that didn't do anything because they said they wanted freedom. And you guys locked them away inside your dungeon. Release Biafrans that you have locked in different prisons of your zoo, you called country. We're also sitting at home to tell Nigeria that they must leave, remove everything that has to do with them, go away from our land. We are using this opportunity to tell them to go away from our land. To tell them that Biafrans are no more loyal to them, Nigeria government. We are sitting at home to tell them Biafrans are only loyal to Biafra government. Because Biafra government have our back. So we are using this seat at home to tell Nigeria government, enough is enough of your menace. Enough is enough of your killing of Biafrans. So I'm shouting out to our brothers and sisters in homeland. Stay safe, stay tight. Don't go out. Please stay at home. Stay with your families. Thank you. And then I also want to touch light on on this FBI thing. You know, Ngozi, I'm sorry. Madam DPM USB of Nigeria. Stop, because you have turned out to be a joker. I mean, you have turned out to be a joke. They have been killing us for how many years now? Onyendu have gone to UN, gone to EU, gone to everywhere because of our case. No help came from anywhere. Now we've been able to organize ourselves. Now we have our self-referendum that well over 60 million Biafrans have voted yes to exit Nigeria. We have liaison offices all over the whole place. We have Biafra armed forces that are defending us. We have lobbies that are speaking on our behalf in the high places. Because now you now work, Madam USB of Nigeria, you now walk up to now tell your own group, your People's Club of Nigeria, you're in charge of. You're now telling them you're collecting the pictures and you have written to FBI to come and save you. Go and be thanking our BLA. Go and be thanking them. Because what is happening now in homeland? Fuulaani wrote a letter and told us that they are coming to kill us. Madam Bao is busy writing a letter to FBI. Why is Fuulaani are in our land rampaging the whole community? Bao is busy writing a letter. Is this not a joke? Is this not a joke coming from this woman or what? And I also heard you guys talking about our PM's wife. Please, leave her alone. Leave her alone because we love her. Because you other wives of our Biafra liberators have betrayed their husbands. They have. How do you know your real lover? It's when you have problems. You find out whether that your real lover will be at your side supporting you, or your lover will even sell you. Our so-called wives of our liberators, their wives sold them out. In fact, those wives, I'm beginning to suspect it was Nigeria terrorist government that recommended those wives to our liberators. Yes. Because I remember the letter the offer they were giving Onyendu. That we will give you a house. We'll give you a house in Dubai. Take your wife, go and enjoy in where? Maybe in the Mars or in the moon. All the promises of this whole wide world. Onyendu said no. All he wants is freedom for his people. So at the end of the day, the ones you got, you gave them, you recommended those wives for them. Because you can be surprised how Bianco Juku or Bianco No suddenly now turn around against our freedom. Her husband fought. You think everybody's a betrayer, a backstabber? Everybody's not a betrayer. So good job, our BM's wife. Good job. When our BM comes out, I will tell him to marry you again and again and again. Okay? Because it's for wives like Bianca Ono or Chinchio or Ngozio or Bao Bao
Otimbuye, Ada the Oranjo, eh? They will have dealt with our PM or maybe send him back to Nigeria by now. You guys are talking about our PM's wife. Meanwhile, you guys were running around him before, hanging on to see if our PM will notice you guys. Now you guys are annoyed because Obalunu Tubantaya. He didn't even notice you guys. And now you guys now came all out war against him. We understand how you people roll. Their wife. You're supposed to be talking about our freedom. No, you left the freedom we're supposed to be discussing. You're not discussing his wife. Let's talk about you. Two of you, you don't have husband around you. Now you wanted a PM to go getting you. The PM, half taste, said for you backstabbers, you Sabos, you can imagine our PM uniting with Sabo. Sabo, Abatabi called me Sabo. He called me Sabo. You can imagine if he had gone to unite with this Sabotua, what would have happened? Hell, we would have finished talking about freedom of Biafra by now. This is their anger, ladies and gentlemen. This breakaway, you see, that's their breakaway. Find out, it's mostly women. Mostly women. They have all tried to see if our PM will notice them. Our PM didn't notice them. What did they do? They turned around. You remember, even our APM self, they're even looking out for our APM. They told Adadi Oranja told our APM to sponsor her daughter to Canada. Our APM said no. That is the hatred, ladies and gentlemen. Do you understand it now? Hey! Hey! I where did you know? Chill. We caught you guys. Chill. Thank God for 4 wise men. If not, hell. Thank God for 4 wise men because they said we should add one more, so we have added. They are Savior we saw today. And I'm like, chai. You think your woman power, you use it to pull down Biafra? Oh no. You continue to try, you will continue to fail. This is a holy fight. You don't even understand it. This is the fight of Chukwu Okike Abiama, the creator of the whole universe. Because he has said, stop killing my children. He has told Nigeria terrorist government, stop killing my children, they refuse. So if you think that your manipulation, that you will succeed in your manipulations, in your, give me another word, manipulations and your brainwash. Yesterday we heard how Adadi Oranjo was trying to manipulate this other guy. What's his name again? As if that man is not
Biafra unite. Biafra
unite. Thank you. As if the man is not a full-grown man that can take decisions by himself. Adadi Oranjo was not trying to influence, to tell him what to do. It's not like you are the wife. You guys are you guys are terrible. Terrible. You women in a breakaway group. You can see how she was trying to persuasion. How can you? Even God that created us didn't remove choice from us. Adadi Oranjo was to allow him to make his choice. To make his choice. That's his manipulations there. That's backstabbing there. That's a brainwash there. Allow people to breathe. And leave our PM's wife alone. She can never be like you. Backstabbers. She can never be like you. We will marry her again and again. Biafran men, if you are looking for a trustworthy wife, try Finland. Try Finland, I'm telling you, on that note. Because all our leaders' wives, they have all disappointed us. Except this one that stood side by side with her husband Fighting. Fighting. Check out all the people that are calling her bad name. They don't have husband though. All the people that are calling her bad name, PM's wife, bad name. Those ones, they don't have husband. Go and check. Check. I tell you, if you take this my check to bank, it will not bounce. Mad people everywhere. Please, oh, our PM's wife has now become our AGR. Who will translate this? Our David, later come and translate it. Our AGR. That is, don't joke with this one with me. Oh. His wife now has become our AGR. Means, you see this wife, don't joke with her with me. Oh. Don't go close. Okay? That is a real wife there. A real wife is a wife that supports the husband. A real wife is a wife that supports the husband. Come rain, come shine. Or sun. There are single women and divorcees. That are the people who never tell a PM on. Single women and divorcees in People's Club of Nigeria. That is the people that are bringing mad to our PM's wife. Mad people everywhere. Look at his son. Can your son as intelligent as our baby president? Please, enough is enough of your sabotage. Okay? And allow a PM's wife to breathe. You guys believe in what do you call it? Reincarnation. Or reincarnate us, or we will marry her again. Do you understand it? She comes out again in another world. We will marry her again. Because all these terrorist wives they have brought to all our leaders, they have disappointed us. Terrorist wives. Both to Bianco, Ono, Chinchio, Ngazio, Adadi Oranjo, all of you wives, your list. Terrorist wives. Look at their faces. They don't look like Biafrans. Please allow our PM's wife to breathe. That's why I'm here this evening. Allow her to breathe. Okay? She will reincarnate and we will marry her again and again and again. When our PM comes out, we are going to remarry her again. Which is Chichi. You people that are Nukuwanya and a Chelgoji and a Megan Car, but you don't have character. You don't have good character for Onya Cheloji. You don't have a good character. You said you are the DPM of the USB of the Nigeria. But that name doesn't fit you. It's like they gave it to another person. Do you get it? You don't have manners. Every time you come to the space, you behave like to the Zoom or wherever we see you. You are talking and your inner point, I can never face each time. So that position is not meant for you at all. You don't have the aura. You don't have the aura. You don't have the aura. I leave my PM alone. Come on, you're born. Okay? Okay. So I appreciate all of you for being around. David, you have the mic, sir.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you so much, the senior citizen. Before you just go, I want to ask you, how does it feel to be on the right side of history, considering what is happening now? That you find yourself that PM will be proud of most of you that are on the side of history when he comes out. How does it feel to you that you are not on the other side?
Yeah, you see, it's from the very beginning. I tell you, this thing is from your destiny. It's from the kind of person you are. If you're an honest person, this thing comes to you. You understand? If you're a sincere and honest person, a good man, you understand? You are able to. You have this what do you call it?
Instinct.
discernment of the spirit. Yeah. You'll be able to discern. It's natural. It's in you. It's living in you. Spirit of God is living in you. So Spirit of God will always direct you to appropriate places and right things to do. To me, it's natural. It was my
Yes.
instinct. Even before I found out it was inside our charter. Just the display Ngozi was doing alone, it was a red flag to me. She entered initially, fired our PA, PM's PA. I know PM doesn't joke with that guy. You understand? And her comportment in convention. Before we even started seeing that we have a charter we're supposed to be looking at, that's supposed to be our guide. And now somebody said it's a shadowed document. Listen, a lot of red flags started coming out even before we now saw what was written inside our law. That this charter we're supposed to use it until we enter into our land. By then we must have removed all the traces of Nigerian government in our land. So
Yes.
it became natural to me. Thank you. And I'm happy.
Thank you so much. You made a very important point. It was an instinct. There is an inbuilt instinct in every human that tells you you are on the right side and you are on the wrong side. So most of you that are here, if somebody convinced you to be on the right side, you can betray anytime because you don't have that instinct. If David convinced you, this person has betrayed, just stay on this side with me, it means you are undecisive, that you don't have that spirit of discernment, that the spirit of Biafra is not in you. But if you knew it from the word go, from the first stage, when this nonsense started happening, your spirit, that monke chineke, monke Biafra, will always lead you to the right path of history. So I am very happy that I'm on this side of history, because it is very, very important that the gods and goddesses of our land, your own creator, will always be so happy with you that you saw all the evils that was happening. You saw the good, you saw the bad, and you followed the good. Very, very important. And that goes to show you.
David,
Yes,
another thing is
yes.
this also. Due to what you have, the way you have built yourself as a human, even if it's not like I'm always correct, because I mean, we are not Pope, you understand? But even if I had found myself that have done something wrong, I would have been back since, I'm telling you. If I had even gone the other way, only to find out all this, it would have been the same, still easy, the kind of person I am. It would have been still easy for me. I would have been back here since, ranting already. I will tell all of you I am sorry. You can shame it on me, but I know it's for a while, because asking for forgiveness, I know God in heaven also have forgiven me, and I will sleep very well. So that is my kind of person. Okay, who among them now that have said, okay, you know what? Now I know. I mean that they were wrong. How many have you seen here that came to say, you know what? I'm sorry. You guys are right after all. How many did you see? So it's not easy.
Sister Stella,
None.
Sister Stella,
None.
those people you see, they are born evil, unrepentant human beings. Those are the people you are seeing there. You understand? They don't have heart of human. This is who I call them. They are unrepentant and be born evil. Because if not, like you said, what will it take them to I was thinking that she was doing the right thing before. Now that I discover, let me move away from her. You understand? Your instinct will tell you. Do you think they don't know that this woman is not doing the right thing? They do. But because they are born evil and ready to perish with it, they will surely perish with it. That is just the fact. Thank you, Jerry. Sorry for interjecting.
I really agree with what you said. most people are born evil. Most people are uncontented with the way God created them. They are uncontented with what God has given to them. They are uncontented with who they are. So therefore, they can change at any given time. Just like a chameleon, they change their color, they change who they are, they change their personality depending on whom they are dealing with at any particular time. And that is why the wife of our prime minister is very, very exceptional. A woman, whether you call her ex or call her whatever name you call her, is not an attorney, she's just this and that. But she is exceptional in this case because she has demonstrated the love she had not only for the prime minister, but as well the Biafran people, because she knows that the Biafran people hinge their trust on the prime minister. She would have given the prime minister up if she was like a Bianca Ojukwu, if she was like the Chinchi, if she was like the caliphate apologist, they would have given the prime minister up. So this woman must be complimented with everything that she have got, she have done, protecting the interests of her husband, protecting the interests of the Biafran people. So it is very, very important that you as a Biafran should understand the reason why Chukwu Okike gave you that name that you are bearing and made you to come from a region that is being molested, a region that has been under subjugation, and God wants to see how you are going to follow your people to liberate yourself and your people from the shackles of slavery, subjugation, killings, terrorism, and all the rest of it. Look at the three Jezebels that this generation are talking about right now. Ojukwu, our eternal leader, did everything to demonstrate the love that he has for his people. He put the finances of his parents, his father, into use for the freedom of his people. Bianca Ono, I am beginning to suspect that that woman was somehow responsible for the demise of our eternal leader. It shows that this woman never supported him, even when he was fighting for the freedom of his people. Because if at all she supported him, she would have championed the cause that led to the death of her husband. But immediately her husband died, she started dining with politicians. She started getting position from the terrorist Nigerian state. Of course, she has to live her life. But then, Ojukwu was never a poor man. Ojukwu was never a poor man. Even if Bianca Ono never engaged herself in any political position.
Wife. She took
I know, yeah. Yes, even if she did not engage herself into any political position in that contraption, she has more than enough to take care of her till any day the ancestors called her. But to tell you that she is not contented with what God has given to her. She is not happy that her husband was fighting for the freedom of her people. That was why when the husband left, she now mingled with those who were against her husband, mingled with those who were subjecting her husband's people into slavery, mingling with those who made her husband to shout, "Let my people go." She mingled with them to hold her husband people down. And today, she is now 5 and 6 with Tinubu. She is now 5 and 6 with Shetima. She is now 5 and 6 with the terrorist Nigerian state, against people that are championing the cause for which her husband died for. That is very, very shameful. Very, very shameful. Then you come to the Chinchi. Look at a woman that Biafrans would have worshipped like a goddess if she had stood very strong with our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because all the entirety of Biafra land, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was respected, is respected, is being adored for his activism, for his preachings, for his stand on the freedom of our people. But even when our leader was kidnapped, our leader stayed 10 days. The woman who called herself the wife of our leader never spoke about the disappearance of her husband, never even agitated for his freedom, even when she is a British citizen and her children. Compared to what happened to Showore, when Showore was taken into custody, the wife that was an American citizen have to go to the Senate, have to continue to disturb the American senators to make sure that her husband was freed. But in our leader's case, the woman was drinking palm wine, eating nkwobi, dining with the enemy, sleeping with the lawyer, dining with the enemies of our leader, and was responsible for the continued detention of our leader. That is so sad. Then you come to this particular woman that the DPM of Nigeria, of the DPM of USB Nigeria Limited. How am I going to describe how evil this woman was or is, even up to this moment? A woman that was given so much respect because of what our Prime Minister made her COS, and Biafrans respected her because of our Prime Minister. And she was, with our Prime Minister, Manamaniru, Ubampitenazu, she would be praising and smiling while our Prime Minister was making expositions, having meetings, and all the rest of them. You will think that all those smiles are all to her heart. Not knowing she was waiting for the latest opportunity to stab the Prime Minister on the back. 3 evil women. And these people, these are not foreigners. These are supposedly Biafrans. These are Biafrans who should, if they have stood their ground with the men that they worked with, Biafra land will always adore them. We worship them as goddesses because they stood their ground with their husband, and no Biafran will ever disrespect them. But Ngozi Arabueze, when it deemed fit for her to strike, boom, she struck. And that is to tell you how evil that these women are. But you know what? Their sabotage will be destroyed by the actions and activities of the Biafran people. Because the Biafran freedom have been destined to happen. It was destined to happen. And you have made yourself a tool to be used by the enemy against the people. You have diminished, your respect have been diminished to the lowest minimum. Biafran people can never respect Bianco Ojukwu. Biafran people can never respect Uchechi Kanu, former wife of our leader. Biafran people can never respect Ngozi or whatever, DPM of USB of Nigeria Limited. We can never respect her. This generation of Biafra, till eternity, these people's name will be read in the histories that led to this liberation. But you know what? They are going to be on the wrong side of history. Those who will be read in the good side of history are you and I, that is standing very strong with the government of our Prime Minister and with this government to make sure that we get our freedom. So it feels so good, so great to be on the good side of history, on the good side of your people. Don't think that what you are doing here is not being recognized and registered for you by those men and women who laid their lives, who are sitting on the other side, watching what is happening. You know, today, they were saying, oh, sit at home, post out videos of the sit at home. And we laugh. Why do you have to post any video for them for the sit at home? You don't need to do that. You don't need to convince anybody. They have chosen their path. They have chosen their path. Let them remain on their path.
We, the Biafran people, have followed the pattern that was laid down, the principles of our government. We are going to follow it. We don't have any obligation to anybody. We don't have any point to prove to anybody who is sitting on the other side. So when you see their post, if you feel like commenting, you comment. You don't need to preach to anybody. You don't need to convince anybody. You don't need to send anybody any proof for anything whatsoever. The land of our ancestors will continue to bear us witness for what we are doing. The Fuulanis are slaughtering our people. And the best thing you can do is to write FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Which country have you seen that FBI have joined hands to fight for freedom for them? Which country? You know, that woman, you know, Nigeria is a very corrupt country. As long as these people are following this woman, she will continue to use something to brainwash them, to use something to still hold them, to use something to convince them, to, you know, to make them stay with her. That is what she is doing. And she is doing it to the best of her knowledge, because I will say that it's fools that are following her. The people that were with us here that we thought that are reasonable, it is quite unfortunate. These people have nothing upstairs. It doesn't matter the education they have gotten. Look at what I posted in the Jumbotron. This is our acting prime minister. You know, yesterday I asked him, how does it feel on his new job, on his new position as the acting prime minister? He laughed. And he told you that the work is very tedious. He is combining two jobs at the same time. And let me tell you one important thing that the cabinet members did. The Biafra Republic government cabinet members under the leadership of our prime minister and the CRC did a very wonderful and thorough job. The appointment or the election of Ogechukwu Nkere as the acting prime minister was continuity in progress. Continuity in progress. And look at what he's doing. When they are saying, oh, he's not coming on social media, he doesn't speak much, he makes mistake in speaking English. You that have degrees, where have the degrees gotten you to? You that are always on social media, where have he gotten you to? This is Capitol Hill. The acting prime minister is doing wonders for the Biafran people. And you are there, casting aspersions on what you expect him to do and what you don't expect him to do. He has no case to prove to you. He has no point to prove to you. He is responsible to the Biafran people. And he is responding to the Biafran people what the Biafran people expected him to do. That is what he is doing. And that was why the cabinet members knew what he was doing when our prime minister was here. And they said, you are to continue within that path. That was actually what happened during the election of our prime minister, because our prime minister was the spokesperson for Biafra. Then the cabinet members of the Biafra Republic government in Ezra met and said, how can we now change the spokesperson? Continuity is the key. They gave it to prime minister. Now, when the prime minister was here, he gave Ogenkere the responsibility going to Capitol Hill, going to senators, going to representatives, and speaking to them one-on-one. So you continue on that path. And the cabinet members now came together and decided, oh, there is no need to change the button because you don't change a winning team. Let him continue on that path. They gave him that mandate. And today, what is he doing? Has he derailed? Is he not doing even more than? At least he's putting his best. He told you yesterday. He hosts 4 or 5 meetings a day on a daily basis. Is it his business meetings? No. It's for the quest, for the restoration, the recognition of the USB that we are talking about, because USB cannot recognize itself. It is the Biafran Republic government in exile, the body that is recognized as the one that is championing the cause for the freedom of Biafra, that will be able to recognize the newly restored United States of Biafra. That is the platform under which our APM is acting and is doing us proudly well. So Biafrans, behold your APM in Capitol Hill. Maybe he's waiting to see Donald Trump. Who knows? So kudos to him. Having said that, I want to appreciate Biafrans who are sitting at home today. The angels were walking around to check those who have come to kill our people. And they are getting woto. All of them from A to Z. We don't need to give anybody any video. Go and verify. Call your people. Gwande ya adono. Ha send the other photo. Gwande ya adono. Ha, ha nyega updates. Our own is to do what is expected of us to do. The Biafran Defense Forces are delegitimizing the terrorists. Those who killed our women and our children are receiving the heat in our homeland. So Biafrans, tomorrow is another day. Make sure you obey and respect the sit-at-home order. It is coming from the highest command, which is the Biafran Defense Council, headed by Igwe General Igwe Butuzo, the great commander that have been there, that was chosen before he was born to fight and liberate the Biafrans from the shackles of this slavery and from the terrorist Nigerian state that are killing our people. If you don't listen to the advice of Biafrans on this space, just like we had today, some people went out, say, oh, let us ignore it. Maybe it's Ngozi group now. If you are supporting Ngozi, or if you are supporting DPM or USB Nigeria Limited, you will say, oh, how are you going to obey the sit-at-home that was instituted by the Biafran Defense Council? Let me go out because our DPM is in charge. And immediately they went out. What happened? The terrorist Nigerian state grabbed each and every one of them. And tomorrow you'll be calling Igwe Butuza, our people was killed. Why did you allow them to kill? In the first place, why did you disobey the order to sit at home? Because you are evil. Because you are idiotic. And because you are imbecilic. You don't listen. You don't make use of your brain. You are following a psychiatric patient. Biafrans, hey, do you know Nigerians are fraudsters? One smart thing Ngozi did or played on the followers, on the patients, is that, the Biafran attorney sent a warning shot to Ngozi through that memo about her using the letterheading or whatever of our government to do her shenanigans. You know what she did? Because she knows that she had been banned from using all these things to do propaganda and using it to create chaos on social media. She now hurriedly went and brought out a memo saying that she had dissolved the Biafra Republic government in exile. Telling the supporters that she had dissolved Brigi. This is just to deceive them so that going forward, when they did not hear her use that name as they know that she was banned, they will not say, oh, it's because she banned she dissolved it. That is why she did not use it again. Her supporters will now use that to say, oh, she is not using Brigi. She's not using our Prime Minister this thing because she has already dissolved Brigi. You see how smart criminals are everywhere. And that is why they have Oluwale in Lagos, where you can go and forge your documents. It is quite unfortunate. Biafra, we have a lot to talk about. And I welcome you all for being here with us. Oh, 1 million, I salute you. Dr. Mbatu, I see you. Our own brother, Brian Williams, thank you for joining. Our own sister, Mary Tekam, I salute you. I love these women from the coastal region of Biafra. But Sister Helen Peters, something that wonder me, where is Worry Sister? Where is Worry Sister? Chai, how the mighty have fallen. Quite unfortunate. Sister Nkiruka, Sister Nkiru, I salute and appreciate you. Think Tank, Mr. Joe, Mazi, everybody that is here, Emeka Orago is in charge of Biafran shop. Emeka, I salute you. Appreciate each and every one of you. Our own sister Mercy 334, Dr. Frank, I see you. Who is this Victor? I hope it's not Victor Ozaganobi. I hope it's not him. One of the proponents of one Nigerian is that is carrying all manner of propaganda on social media. Those who are stomach infrastructure, they are listening anonymously. You know, when I go to their spaces, I listen with my account. I don't give a damn what you say about me. I don't give a damn. Okay? Because we are focused on our freedom. But these days, I found it unreasonable to even look at their spaces because they don't have anything to speak about other than starting there to rant, to praise their Madam Bao, to do whatever that is not tangible, is not profitable to this our movement. Of course, they have fallen like the angels, and we are going to match them on the head and go where we are going, because nobody is going to stand on our way of freedom and live, and we allow you to live. It is not possible. We are going to clamp on your head and get our freedom, because freedom is not given. So if you are waiting for FBI to come and speak for you, FBI to come and arrest anybody, you are going to wait eternity, because that is not the scope, that is not the responsibility of FBI. Our responsibility is to fight for our freedom, and that is what we are doing here, and we are going to do it until the last person standing. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, even if it is one person that is remaining, let him continue from where we stop. But unfortunately, one person cannot remain in this liberation. All of us will remain, and Biafra will still come. So please join and share this page. Very, very important. Share it. In fact, if you have not shared this page, then I will regard you as somebody who is on the other side. I will look at you as somebody who is on the other side, because we want our people to get this information, the right information, from this source. Gone are the days that we are going to, just come here and speak and go. No. When you come here, share the space, because this is government space. We want our people to get the information. We want our people to listen and get the news. Okay? And let me one of the things, the greatest mistake that Madam DPM of USB Nigeria Limited have made, that have brought her out and her group, is to fight against our sit at home. My goodness me. If you ever stand against sit at home, you are standing against Chukwuokike. You are standing against freedom. You are standing against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And you are standing against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And that is what it has just proven, that all this while we were fighting for our freedom, you are never there with us 100%. You were even 50-50. Or I don't know whether they reach 50-50. But now they have been able to come out in full to demonstrate where they are coming from. But whatever you do, Biafra will be restored. And we, the Biafran people, will give you where you are going to stay. Of course, the Sabo village that I'm advocating is still very much in place. So don't think that we are forgetting about Sabo village. And no position for you in Biafra. In fact, you and your children, you go remain in Sabo village and govern yourselves and trust yourself. Sabo, Sabo will not trust Sabo. But at least when you wake up in the morning, you see your Sabo neighbor. You say, oh, Sabo, good morning. You say, oh, Sabo number 2, good afternoon. We are going to make sure that all of you from A to Z that try to derail our progress, our freedom, you pay a very heavy price. North Korea will be even better than you guys. But Kaina Agagodi Nubi, Majinaka. Thank you so much, wonderful people, for joining. Please, if you want to speak, raise up your hands. I thank our Okokondem of our time, Mazi Soni Akparawa. I thank the Defense Forces for what they are doing. General Igwe Butuzo, the Biafran Defense Forces, I appreciate each and every one of you. You are doing us proud. And I thank, more importantly, the Biafran Republic government in exile, cabinet members. These guys are wonderful. They are exceptional. They are doing us proud. And we must support them to achieve their aims and objectives of making sure that our nation is recognized. And boom, Biafra will be the talk of the whole world. Thank you so much. Over to you, Sister Stella. Let us share the mic and people make their submission. Welcome. Nkudi number. Go ahead, Sister Stella. Sister Stella, are you in the other room? I can't hear you. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for your submission.
Thank you so much.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Brian, you're welcome, brother. Take it off from there. But remember, Brian, you are on the right side of history, and I know you are happy about that. Welcome, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. And I saw him my now. Like, if I'm not at the right, if I'm not where I am now, where else will I be? With Onye na-agba mmiri ngozi mba na Chukwu na frequency again. Understand? Yeah, citizens of Biafra, once again, we are winning. Understand? Just like the days of the old, when the drums of war is being beaten and the songs are being sung all over the Biafra land. Nzobu, Nzobu, Enyimba, Enyi. Understand? Today, if an Azo, we are marching the heads of the serpent. We are marching the head of evil. We are all marching the head of Ngozi or Abu Fuulaani. We are all marching the heads of the Caliphate, or even the British. We have conquered and we have destroyed them, and we will continue to destroy them. So coming to the topic of the one thing that is supposed to be, people supposed to understand is this: the FBI have no jurisdiction to act in genocidal war. That's what Ngozi and her group doesn't know. Ngozi will come and cook and book story and give them. They don't even reason. They will just carry it like that. This is what psychologists call gaslighting. Gaslighting is manipulation of people's brain and the way they move. That is what Ngozi is using upon them, gaslighting. So whatever thing she brought forward, they will just take it without digesting it. FBI, we are now. Do they have the legate in Biafra land? Today, our acting Prime Minister AG is in Washington D.C. That is where the cocoa is being done. That is where he is to meet the NIA, the Director of National Intelligence Agency, that's foreseen the genocidals being carried out in every part of the world. Then you talk to the State Department Secretary of State in Washington D.C. These are people that matter. That is where our APM is, having meetings and discussing with them. These are the people that DOG, these are people that have recognized us before now. Before the fact that this woman doesn't have the power and she cannot go there with the name she's propelling, with the name she's carrying. She cannot go there to represent because she doesn't represent a country. So that is why she will just come and bring out FBI, tell you. Tomorrow she will go and collect, bring Georgia police cops and tell you. Because and you people and their followers will buy it and be jubilating. Because they lack the knowledge, they lack the political knowledge, they lack even the common sense. Common sense is no longer common for them. Because she has been gaslighting them. And she has the audacity, the temerity to come and be insulting somebody's wife. Have you seen Prime Minister Simon Ekpa do that to even Uchechi the Achawo, even when she was misbehaving?
Prime Minister never wanted some tapes that was meant to be released. What does that show? What does that tell you? Respect to Nnamdi Kanu. And here comes this stupid entity. She doesn't have respect to the master. She doesn't regard the prime minister, the effort, the blood this man put in place. She will be carrying false narrative about a beautiful soul of Mariam. Does she look like Mariam? She that her jaw has gotten down the low. Joy Ngozi has aged to the person. She's an old witch. If you look at her, all those Nollywood movies, look at Ngozi. Ngozi is an old witch. She will come to insult someone. What has she done? Ngozi has done nothing than to make sure that this government is being destroyed. But you cannot destroy something you did not build. You are not God. You can't. Who do we talk about these women? Is it Bianco? No. Bianco, no. Who is your father? Oh no, a betrayer during Biafra, and a betrayer to Juku. Do you think we don't know histories? So what you're playing out today is not so surprising to us. It's not magical, because a goat must give birth to a goat. Lioness must give birth to a lioness. Your father gave birth to you, and he took that betrayal, that art in you. It runs in your blood. That is why Ngozi Orabeze today and whatever she has should not be let into Biafra land, because they are not through Biafran blood. Why? The DNA that the children had been contaminated with that of Fuulaani, and DNA can never be wiped out easily. I want to tell you something about DNA, as in why the entity will never be allowed to come to Biafra land, because they've been contaminated. That DNA of a Fuulaani man will stay in her blood, in Ngozi's blood, her body, DNA, for 27 years before it being wiped off. And all those kids Ngozi had with him, and together with another one she had with another man, have been contaminated. So they are not true breed. They are not going to be let in the Biafra land. Always talk with fact, talk what I know. Understand? So Ngozi, who you are and what you gave birth to are not two breed of Biafra, are not two Biafran breed. And that's why he messed around and messed up. Today, sometimes I look at some people. Okay, let me not go that side. Biafrans today, what has played out today, first day of Sarah home. If you have not been believing, better start believing now. Because a government is a government that has the control of the land and control of the military, control of the people. And that is only government that we know. And who are the government? So what's the name of that government? Biafra Republic government in exile. Not the one Ngozi. I don't even know the name. She's flaunting because she never had anything. She never had any good intent for you people. She never had the interest of Biafra at heart. She was there and she is there to kill and destroy you guys all. So we shouldn't let her have the access of destruction. We shouldn't let her continue any longer. Everything she have done is to destroy what has been foundation that has been laid already. How can somebody wake up one morning to dissolve or something she never built? You say you want to dissolve Biafra Republic government in exile. Were you the one that instated it? This is a pure example of what the US did. Scattering every structure that Nnamdi Kanu put in place, from the radio, from the government, from everything. Because why? They were bankrolled by the Fuulanis. And being bankrolled by Fuulanis, you must play by their rules. You must destroy everything. So this is the same thing Ngozi is implementing. The same thing Ngozi is carrying out today. But she met her Waterloo because Asana, we learn from the mistakes. We learn from the past because the past is the key to the present. You don't forget that those principles. We learn from what happened in the US. That's why we put the hiatus, never for it to be repeated again. And she will continue to fail. She will continue to fall. Because the Biafrans of today that haven't learned from the history of yesterday, we go and learn to protect what we cherish most. And that is Biafra Republic government in exile. And that is our liberation, our freedom, our right of existence, our right of liberty. And we must go at length to protect that, no matter whatever it's going to cost us. We are ready for this ultimate sacrifice. Thank you to Defense Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo. This is a man that Ngozi Kajol called criminal, called all sorts of names with her followers. Because why? He refused to be bought over. He refused to betray. He refused to give up. He refused to scatter what the Prime Minister labored for long to put in place. All of a sudden, after Kajoli, after all those names, after calling him names, she turned to say, he's on my side. Today, Biafrans haven't seen what is playing out. Will she come out to say that she has our defense staff on her side? No is the answer. Why I'm saying this is for you guys to know the government that is real, the government that is on the right track, the government that is fighting for liberation, the government that have not sold out. And that is the Biafra Republic government in exile. And what you know today, or what you have seen today, the ever-blazing that you heard today can never come back again. What we need is to refuel, and to refuel is to donate. For every granite that goes on in flame, can never return back. We need to refuel it back again, because the enemy at the border are much, and we must eliminate them. We must eliminate them. Today, their line of defense has fallen, and we are jubilating. But we should not rely on today's result, because the enemies that we are fighting have not given up. They are recruiting, and they are coming again. And we must resist and push forward offensively. We cannot do this with every now and then speech. We all need money, because it takes money to cancel insult, and it takes result to cancel insult as well. And the result of our happiness depends on our donation. Let's leave what would come of it. Just give the money, give everything you have, and leave the rest for our chief of staff, defense staff. Citizens of Biafra, once again, I call upon you guys. Tomorrow remains the final day. Don't be a victim. Never you fall a victim. You all have heard, you all have seen. You have seen it all, that Ngozi has no power. She has no control of what is in our land. That the citizens of Biafra, home and abroad, the 40 states of Biafra, for north, south, east of Biafra land, both in coastal region and hinterland, have rejected her. No one heeds to her word. She has nobody backing her up. So if you go deaf to listen to her jargons and marshal out to the street, whatever that befall on you is you that cause it by yourself. So to be warned is to be armed. Be warned. There is no time. We don't want to lose any more person. We don't want to lose without giving a fight, but we don't want to lose. So stay home, stay safe. Tomorrow is the final battle. But it's not going to end after tomorrow. And more days going to come. More weeks will come. More sit-at home will come. Queue into Biafra Republic government in exile, where the first-class information that requires your safety and guide your safety and your protection and everything comes from. And there you can get it all. So citizens of Biafra, you are called once again to this. Donate, and save your life and get yourself liberated. Thank you, and God bless us all.
Thank you, and God bless us all. That was a wonderful submission of yours, Brian Williams. Donate, Biafrans. Donate, Biafrans. Donate. That is the only way you can appreciate the Biafran Liberation Army for what they are doing. Very, very important. Tomorrow is the last day, like our brother Brian said. Make use of your brain. Don't be deceived. Don't be pushed to your early grave. That is what USB, Madam of People's Club of Nigeria, is pushing her psychiatric patients to. But we Biafrans, we are not going to listen to her shenanigans against our nation. Thank you so much, Brian. Our own sister Mary Tech Camp has been so outspoken. Mary Tech Camp is from the coastal region of Biafra land, one of the gallant women that we found in this Biafran freedom, consistently standing on the path of truth. Mary Tech Camp, your submission to the Biafran people. You have the mic. Welcome, Sister Mary Tech Camp.
Thank you very much, David. Thank you very, very much. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, our Information Minister, Akbarawa Soni. Good evening, Brahim. Good evening, 1 million men, Biafrans. Good evening, Peter Helen. Good evening, everyone here. Okunenyemba. Good evening, Nkiruka. Oh, Sister Stella, I don't see you anymore. I don't know, they kick you out. Thank you. Good evening, sister. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, our leader, Masi Namdi Kalo, Masi Simon Ekpa, Itiare Kondo. Yes, my people. You know, we go to the topic first because FBI USA can't help you. This Arabo Fuulaani, you know, sometimes all this, you know, it looks so stupid. Believe me. This Arabo Fuulaani looks so stupid. I don't know how Biafran, you call yourself, is so educated, someone from, how is it going to work? How much do you have? Which people, which in America come to the invitation to, you know, to ask or to know what is going on. How do you even open mouth to say this kind of word to the public? You know, this woman is talking with Omajiri. Of course, the people who follow her is Amajiri. Because there is no in hell in this world that Biafran, how a God Almighty. And you call yourself, your nation, you have police, you have governor. Where are they living? How are these people going to to find out how many people, what going on? Are they not going to start with Nigeria? Just imagine yourself that this kind of word. In short, I don't know what to say to this woman. But please, the people, who just want to follow her, when he say a word, just look first, because it look laughable, it look disgrace, for what you're saying. Nigerian Fuulaani is there, ISWAP is there, in Biafra land, they are killing your uncle, like Fuulaani, Arabo Fuulaani is governor. It was just few days ago. arranged with army, inviting them to Biafra land, to Anambra, to them to continue to kill in Biafra land. Who is killing them? Is it not in public? When Anambra Usolulo invite the army to come and kill the people, their own people in Biafra land, because those people, those Fulani cannot come by themselves. They cannot come for themselves. It's Nigerian government, it's Nigerian authority. What are you saying? America, they have their, even they cannot even live with that government said, oh, go and find out what is going on. Oh, go, oh my God, I don't know how to explain. I don't just want to go this. But this woman is very, very stupid. In short, it's a psychiatric woman. It's just complete. It's not working. But we need this kind of confusion with some people who doesn't make sense out of their senses. Biafra, we want to say thank you very, very much. Thank you very much to you to understand that freedom is not given. It's taken by force, by power. Example, our leader is there. He tells the whole world that Nigeria is a fraud. Why him is there? Because of Biafra. And what are you doing makes the governor of Nigeria in our land sending Fuulaani to our land to come and destroy us because of Biafra, because you want to have your own. What belongs to you, your land. What your forefathers did and said, when you come, you will finish it. Because why they say that? Because they've been killing them. Before ever we born, before our mothers, our grandmothers start to, to bring us again back to, to bring Biafra life again. And they are still continue doing it. So that is why our leader is there. And that is why you have the Liberation Army to you to fund. Because if you don't do it, these people will never leave you. Believe me. They will not come with the jet fighter to open war for the whole Biafra land. But they are doing it in the villages. They are doing it in some kind of place where nobody will know. But we are still showing the whole world, look what is happening in Biafra land. Who is doing that? Nigerians. Nigerians who government military, Nigerians who government jihad, Nigerians who government Fuulaani, Nigerians who government bandage, coming from nowhere to destroy you. Nobody will talk. Example, my people. The blood just few days ago, a woman, Biafran woman, where his husband died because of this cause. Many people come out. They still paying the price of this cause. Our leader come out. This is physically, this will not be the story they told you. If you don't know Juku own, you will know our leader own. You will know Itare Kondo own, our prime minister. A woman called Bianca Yetima Tinubu, or Tinubu Yetima Bianca, come out. You are asking, who is killing? Who is killing? Tell me, that woman there, did he talk about what is going on from 1967? What makes you fighting? What makes you say, no, you forbid your land to become Islamist? You forbid you Fuulaani to destroy what you are born to see. Nobody people come to fulfill it from you. The worst thing, they are using what is coming out from that land, from that Biafran land, is paying Bianca Yetima Tinubu. And you're asking who is killing, who is killing. And you thinking that our leader, Maasi Nnamdi Kanu, is your problem? Or you're thinking that our present, our grandson called Simon Ekpa our Prime Minister Echari Kondo is your problem? And you thinking that Nke Rebasi, our RPM, is your problem? Or you're thinking that Sonny Akbarawa Information Minister telling you the good news and you to wake up from your slumber where you don't want to wake up is your problem? Or you're thinking that innocent woman to tell you are a woman supposed to live? A woman where the blood, not the same DNA run in your blood, come out to tell you how woman supposed to live in the time of his husband or any call man is in the problem. You know how to keep it. Is think that Miriam is your problem? You are making a big mistake in your life because they are not your problem. Your problem is yourself. Why am I saying that? If you not stand up with your feet, with your dirty feet, where you can mash anything in this world, but you don't want to use it and mash Fuulaani, you will pay for it. Yes, no matter how it takes. Remember this. You will pay for it. You can never run away. No matter how you paint your life, paint your world as a sugarcane, but you can't change spirit. You can't change it because what you vomit in your mouth, what you sit down and plan and you make it manifest in life, believe me, let it be good or bad, you will pay for it. You don't have a right to come out, you will call a mother as a Biafran. That is why I come in here, because you people, if we said, oh, Arabu Fuulaani, Jetima Tinubu, go Bianca, you people are deceiving innocent soul. Just to keep on pouring blood, standing with Arab nation, with agent of Britain. You take money where you cannot have peace. Money where you cannot sleep in the night, and you're still accept to kill innocent soul. Believe me, no matter how it takes, Biafra would just restore. And you, your generation will pay for it. That is how it works. So, my people, this our Tony, this our mothers, this our friend, this our wife called Mariam. You must respect him. You must, even pray for God of the heaven and the earth and our nature, the spirit, to continue to give her the wisdom to continue to do the truth. Because women who doesn't know, you will call him. If you call her a divorcee, if you call her, he doesn't marry our son anymore. They can imagine, but they have the heart to come and stand with him. Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means? Biafran women, you are not the, no, let me just talk for the good ones and the worst throwaway women. Do you know what it means? To a woman to say, oh, you are yourself, open your mouth, said is not married to him, but is standing there with the truth, with him in the time of pain. In the time of pain, do you know what it means for us? Do you know what it means for nature? You don't know. You don't know. That is why you are not a woman. You are just a wayward woman. Yes, that is the truth. Because if another color, another, mentality will come out to save you, you will be the full born of that land. You drink the water of that land, but you get the betrayer evil in your heart, called a woman. You know what to do in the right time, and you pretend with white world slavery mentality to brainwash the rest. What are you? You are worse than demonic. You are asking for where it is, but it's there inside you, but you can't see. Yes. So, my people, We must respect a woman where will come out and show you a sample how to live and how to cherish what you have. If you cannot do it, it's there to show you a sample. As our Stella said it, I thank God. I'm so happy to hear that from his mouth. If his next word, he will come back and we will continue to marry her. Yes, because a good pair with good. You love him in physically and we will love him too in spiritually. That is how he works. When next life coming on, if you come to Biafra, we will still marry her. What you're saying is very powerful. You understand? Sister Stella, thank you very much because you are a mother. You see, you know how spirit world works. Not these bomb fools. Where a mother coming out to tell you how to cherish a son, how to cherish a family, no matter our circumstances. Some of them want to fulfill it and use a woman power to continue to slave mentality. But he will pay. It's not a joke, my people. It's not a joke. It never be a joke. So, my people, fund your deliberation. Make sure you fund your soldiers. Make sure you fund people where they serve you as a woman being. They pay their price for their life. They don't dare to go to anywhere to enjoy as you. They are there making their Valentine with animals, monkeys, and mosquito, snake, everything. That is their own happiness. And that is the best way happiness to give to nature. And you want to come and destroy it? We destroy you first before anything. Yes. So, my people, please, nobody is your problem. Biafra, yourself is your problem. When you understand that, then you will know what you're doing. Your problem is Biafra because the Biafra is your savior. And yourself is your problem by yourself. Yes. If you want to save, bring your heart and bring a little things you have as a gemma, because no, your mouth will fight for you. Fight spiritually and fight physically. That is how he works. By how? By you bringing the small one, even the last gemma you have. Give to the people who want to survive. Give to the people who want to protect you. Give to the people who want to send Fuulaani empire of jihad in your land out. When that time reach, then you will know how Biafra is sweet more than honey. Thank you very much. Don't listen to any bad energy call, Arab Fuulaani. Watch what they are doing. Drag them to the mud. Drag them. Biafra, we want to drag them to the mud. Because when you are fighting freedom, all this shenanigan must come out. It's good they come out now, not when you restore your nation. Then they will come out. You don't know. Then you are mixing with Fuulaani. You are mixing with empire of jihad. So you must understand what you're doing. And you must fund so that anytime they comes, when they do pap, we give them boom. That is what they need. Yes. Please don't let negative energy come to you. Fund your Biafran. Give our mothers the blessing of the motherhood. Yes, because she is a good mother. She is an understandable mother. Call Miriam, our wife of our PM, Simon Ekpanjoku. And that is so it's supposed to be, because our PM will be happy. Yes, in the time of trouble, you be with me. That time when there was honey and sugar, as you will call yourself, and that time come pass. And the time of problem is from nowhere. He said, no, I'm still remember the time of good thing. I have to save. That is what they call life. Idiot. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you, our soldiers. Thank you, our Biafra mothers and sisters. Thank you very much. Please, tomorrow is the last day. Sit at home. Fun. No sit at home for anybody. You sit at home for your own life. Make our angels do what they're supposed to do. That is why we ask for fun, for our liberation, your life, for your savior. Thank you very much for the opportunity, my people. Thank you very, very much. I mute my mic.
Thank you, sister, for that wonderful speech. Yeah, okay. 1 million, are you there? Pick up the mic, please. Also.
Yeah, before now, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brian Williams. Thank you so much, our own sister Mary Tekamp. That was a wonderful submission you have made. Biafrans, tomorrow is the last day. Fund your own liberation. Fund your own freedom. That's a very wonderful statement. It means that if you don't fund your freedom, nobody will fund it for you. If you don't fight for your freedom, FBI will not come from America to come and fight it for you. If you don't defend your land, nobody will come to defend it for you. So the ball is now in your court. The ball is in our court. We must do all that is within our power to make sure that we support the government. We support the BDF for what they are doing. They are doing exceptionally well. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Sister Helen Peters, are you ready to speak now? Sister Helen Peters, are you still in school or are you cooking?
No.
Or are you in the other room?
Thank you. Greetings, everybody. Greetings to you, our information minister. God bless you for what you are doing. Greetings, co-host. I appreciate you, David Dinana, for what you are doing. God is your strength. God is our strength, in fact, because we are at war already. This is no time to joke any longer. Because when I'm following up the trend, at times when I'm a little bit free, I like spy and know what is happening. I would like, God. So what is this woman doing to us, God? Why is she on this time? This is not the time this woman is supposed to come into our midst. But I know God is our side and we must surely come out victorious over this war that the Fuulaani has brought to our doorstep. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my sister, Mary Taken, Dr. Brian, every doctor here, Dr. Nkiruka, Dr. Eunice, Dr. Ife, Emeka, every one of you here. You know, I'm not good in mentioning names, please, pardon me. Thank you. But if you don't mention my name, I am jealous. So not say I don't mention your name, so you will not mention mine. I appreciate you guys, my people, and my appreciation go to our chief of defense staff. God, may God bless you guys. I never knew you people can perform like this with nothing, just little thing that you've gotten. You have really demonstrated that yes, you are capable of liberating our land. God bless you. May God continue to empower every one of you. Anything that you send out, it will come out in a good result. Those enemies, they must leave our land, whether they like it or not. They must leave our land because we have no choice. This is the only time we have to fight for our survival. Imagine what Fulani are doing to us. Strangers that are coming from Sahel. And my message this evening goes to them because the hatred that they hate for us and thinking that they are going to conquer our land and Islamize and Fulanize us, they are joking. The so-called coalition of Fulani from Sahel, from hell. We are sending this message to you. We are Biafrans. You cannot do anything to us. If they should tell you that you have conquered the north, you will conquer Yoruba, then you will still come to you. A Biafra land that conquer us. Tell the person that they are lying. You have swallowed the bone that the bone cannot pass your throat. It has already hooked you. So no matter the threat, while Gumi is there celebrating with your terrorists that took over the barracks in the north. I don't know whatsoever dirty name they call that place. They took over the barracks. They killed soldiers and did every manner of mayhem on the so-called terrorist soldiers that you have. But Gumi came out and said this is just a tip of iceberg. That is his word. A tip of iceberg, that this is just the beginning. That they will continue to kill the soldiers until they will be bringing the terrorists and recruiting them back to the military, or rewarding them with whatsoever demand that they want. That is the statement of Gumi. You so-called coalition of terrorists from Sahel, you call yourself Fuulaani. Biafrans will be your end. Biafrans, go and mark my Biafrans will be your end. Go and mark my word. You better just face the north and stay there. If that is the reason that you went and kidnapped our leader Mazinam Dekano and put him in your cage in the north, calling that anybody that is calling for his release, calling for his release or anything, that person should be tagged terrorist. Meanwhile, you are the terrorists. You are the strangers who want to kill and take over people's land in their own land. And you think you will go scot-free? God will never allow that. You will never go scot-free. If Gumi can speak freely, be supporting his terrorists that are killing thousands of people, they have ransacked villages. They have renamed them to themselves. You think if the one that's silent over your evil, and you think you can take it to Biafra land and you will go scot-free, you Fuulanis, who will be your ends. Biafrans will be your ends. Caging our leader Mazinam Dekano or carrying money to go and bribe Finland to hold our prime minister will not stop us. We are 80 million Biafrans. So you should know this. So calling those who are rendering their voices that that our leader should be released, you are coming out to call them terrorists, whereas your terrorists, you don't call them terrorists, you will be the one to pay for it. What else do you want? You want to kidnap him. Your court could not do him anything because he's not guilty. The court said they should release this man. He did not found guilty. Your law has passed it that this man is not guilty. What else did you want? Now you are going for those who are calling for his unconditional release. A man who committed no crime. And you said he should not be unconditional release. Court has freed him because he's not guilty, discharged and acquitted. He is not going to be released. So you just have that power to hold somebody to ransom because you are good in kidnapping. That kidnapping will kill you. All Fuulanis occupying our land, occupying the territory called Nigeria. You all will die. That land will swallow you up. You will forever remain slaves and scavengers. That God knew who you are. That is why he turned you evil men as scavengers, animals, white animals, that you will turn back and be consuming yourselves. God punish every one of you there. Did I really blame you? Come to our land. The battle has just been drawn. The battle to liberate us has just been drawn. We are leaving the so-called terrorist state of Nigeria. Nigeria, it is not part of our own. We have our own nation before the amalgamation of so-called Nigeria. So we are going home. We are liberating our land. We will chase you all across the border out of our land. We will chase you. Wherever you are occupying our land, in the forest, we will chase you with whatsoever that comes up. Even the grasses in our forest will turn to snake and pythons to swallow you up. Wherever you are occupying our forest. You monkeys, scavengers from the Sahel. You think we don't know who you are? You have the voice. I've been using the names of those who you have conquered in the north. Not a coalition. What's not? Call yourself Fuulaani coalition. God punish you there. Not a coalition indeed. The battle has just been drawn. You felt you can just write letter to tell us that you are coming. God will punish you. We are Biafrans. We don't surrender. We are not coming to wherever you are in your so-called north that you conquer. We are not in the Yoruba land to drag anybody's land. But you see, that's our land. That God-given land that he has given unto Biafrans. That you want to trespass. They will be your end. Biafra land will be the end of every Fulani that want to conquer the indigenous. Biafra land will be, the 40 states of Biafra will be your end. And that is it. God punish every one of you there. Did I really blame you? I only blame this Miss Blood that you succeeded in raping and cajoling their mothers to one corner, and they gave birth to all these animals, these witches and wizards that they succeeded in sneaking into our freedom fight and be doing nonsense. I did not blame you guys. I did not blame you. Because a real blood of Biafra will never betray his own, no matter what. A real blood of Biafra will never betray, no matter what. I've never seen that before. Apart from all these evil women surrounding the leaders, it means if you are a leader, please be careful. Be careful. This is the reason why our Prime Minister refused to marry any of these Biafra women. Don't we have women? He knows who they are. Even as he was there, they were dangling their daughters and all to him so that he will marry, so they will use them against him. But yet, this man prevented himself. This is the anger of every one of them, dangling their dirty anus before him, thinking that he's going to lure them to bed. God punish you. I don't know where you are coming from. The anger that you are venting on Prime Minister to make sure they hold him there, that anger will it will consume you. You, this evil woman. You are a USB Nigeria. You are the one even giving evidence to the Finland government. Evidence that you know nothing about. Freedom fight. He did not go against any law that concerns the freedom fight. He did not. You can defend yourself with whatsoever measure that your enemy brought to you. And that is exactly what Prime Minister did. He did not violate the law of freedom. So you bringing on that, you will be consumed. You don't know what you have put yourself. You will have no place in Biafra. Your name will be like, I don't know, stigma is just on a statement. You and your generation are those ones supporting you. Most especially that useless, foolish woman that gave you her platform to tell them that, yes, you are the next in charge. Whereby she knows nothing. Today, where is she? Her shame is shaming herself now. She's been kicked out like a pack of potato. Now she's crying on social media. God punish every one of you. You think you will go scot-free? Every one of you that knows that this woman is doing the wrong thing and still supporting her. The God of Biafra, the anger of the spirit of Biafra, the spirit of death will visit every one of you, from you to your own children. Enough is enough. Do you know what is really going on? A Fulani man is telling you that your own brother, the leader that stood by us, that makes us that today we are not being consumed in our land, that anybody calling for his unconditional release should be tagged terrorists. Then Gumi can come out and make statement that the killing of soldiers in their own barrack, sacking them, killing the so-called leaders of soldiers, I don't know, the generals are all. That is just a tip of iceberg. And you did not call Gumi a terrorist. You did because he's your brother. You want to come and conquer and take over the land that belongs to indigenous people. And you think you will go scot-free. It will never work. Continue to use our women, the bastard women that is in our midst. Continue to use them. Continue to send money. Tell your brothers from Arab world. Let them send you money to bribe them. Biafra will be your end. Biafra is your end. You can have it in mind that you can conquer every other place, not Biafra land. Do you know the caliber of people that are there? We are not babies. A woman in our land, a real freeborn Biafra woman, is ready to die for what he believes. So all these people just misbehaving as if something is not happening, it will never work. We all know. So our people, you that is still paying deaf ear to your seat at home, it is your own. I don't have anything to tell you. Because the so-called terrorist army, they will come before you, do whatever they want to do to you, they tag it on us. We don't care. It is their deaf ear that killed them. Because any fly that refuses to listen to advice will follow the cops to the grave. So we have already sit at home has been declared. Sit at home has been declared. So if you pay deaf ear to that and you come out, and these terrorists, Fuulaani Jaja, will come after you and do whatever they want to do, don't call anybody. Do not call anybody. How many times have our prime minister or our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu carry the people that were killed, tag them to what do you call it, FBI? What can FBI do in your land? Have you ever heard that FBI carry war to any place Fulani have been ransacking in Africa country? Have you heard of it before? This evil woman from the pit of hell will just come out and deceive you fools, criminals everywhere. But you evil people, born hatred of yourself. You hate your own freedom. That whatsoever our prime minister was doing today, when they say sit at home, you are not countering it. Is that not evil? Evil will kill every one of you. Evil will kill you. As you want to stand against the restoration, evil, the spirit of evil will visit every one of you. Any place you are, the land of that country, because people, they fought to liberate every country that we are enjoying today, that we are living in. The land of that country will consume you, because it is upon people's blood that those countries will be set free. People pay to liberate their land. Even the so-called Fuulaani, they pay to liberate their land. It was not given to them just like that. Nobody give you freedom. Freedom is being fought for and be taken by force. And now you are standing against it. The land of wherever you are living, once your legs stand upon it, it will open leg and swallow every one of you up. Enough is enough. We have had enough of every one of you. Your nonsense is getting out of hand. Your nonsense is getting out of hand. How can you be so hateful that you don't even care again what our prime minister was doing? I think you should be able to call yourself to order. This woman is scattering sit at home. What is she up to? You should be able to question yourself. But because of the hatred that you have for yourself that will consume you, you ignore it. That you must die supporting evil woman. Evil will consume, will visit every one of you from generation to generation. You will never know peace again in your lives. Enough is enough. Please, I've had enough, Jerry. Thank you very much. I need my mic.
Thank you, Sister Ellen Peters, for that wonderful something. Enough is
Wait,
understand.
Dr. Brian.
Yeah.
Where is
he went down.
Dr.
They took
Nana?
him down. They took him down.
I think I've given him the co-host again. I don't know if he's not getting it. Dr. Ngiboka, where are you? So, Dr. Brian, I'm going to give you the second co-host also. Is your network
okay?
Okay,
Let's see.
Okay. So I'm giving you the second co-host. All right. Okay, we can continue. Yeah. I can't find Nana here. Maybe network don't care and come out. Okay, continue. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I think let's speed up. Yeah, 1 million. Please, it's your turn now. 1 million.
Yeah, thank you very much for giving the mic to me. Unfortunately, just a moment. All right. So you see, first of all, lend my greetings to our honorable Minister of Information and our honorable Brian, my co-host, my honorable Mazi David, Dr. Nana David. Wherever you are, please come back. Oh. So, and I welcome every one of us here on the mic. I just have a limit time to give my submission now, so let me just go straight to the point. So right now, haven't seen everything that is going on now. So it is now very, very clear because there was a time our leader, Mazin Amdekano, told us to use our critical thinking to analyze and, to take actions. Our actions will depends on our critical thinking. So it is now very, very clear to me that even though all these places, like the people that are trying to deceive themselves, using the word FBI, as if maybe we Biafrans are all illiterate, as if maybe we don't know what we are doing, as if we don't know the meaning of liberation of Biafra, or we don't know what we are doing. So they will come and be bringing up, different type of lie, different type of names, just to back up all their evil and to continue to deceive the few gullible ones that they could be able to deceive. So, but I thank Chuko Kika Biama for giving us a platform like this, where we Biafrans will be able to have the opportunity to, to debunk and, to analyze things, to make we Biafrans understand how, especially those who are misled, to be able to understand how things are supposed to be done. It's not their fault because in the zoological republic of the zoo, it's always like that. So, whenever you hear anything deputy, it's like a very big name. So anything attached to anything, like, whenever they hear something like, when you see them, when you say FBI, so so these are the things, one of the tools that the zoo and these so-called criminals have been using to deceive those that they will be able to deceive. But I thank you for Kikabiama that we have a platform like this. So at least whenever they are coming up with all this their evil and their destruction mind, we'll be here to, to put things straight according to the way it should be. So now it is very, very clear to me that, even though um, the United States could recognize could recognize our liberation today, could recognize Biafra, United States of Biafra today. It is very, very clear and obvious to me that the zoo terrorist states will still continue to stand their ground on on not releasing our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And secondly, they will still continue to send their evil terrorists to our land to continue to do whatever they are doing, because I am very, very certain and I have seen that the length of arrogantness and the length of stupidness and the length of uh, foolishness of the zoo terrorist government have already showed me that the last appearance of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in court has already shown me and definitely to the world that the zoo has already taken their stand. And the question here now is that please, my honorable deputy minister, my honorable minister of information. So the question now is not going to the government, but it definitely is going to the Biafran people. So now, as from my own point of view, from my own critical thinking, this is what I have come to. I have come to resolve that this is the stand of the zoo. So Biafrans, what are we going to do now? Are we going to continue to wait for any idiot to come out to parade him or herself
telling us or telling those people, deceiving people or deceiving some of our people that using the word FBI or whatever, are we going to stand back and continue to hope or watch until somebody stand from nowhere or rise up from nowhere, maybe any country recognizing us before we do the needful? And even though we even get a recognition, are we going to fold our hands? Or is that going to be enough reason for us to fold our hands and say, okay, because we have been recognized by the United States, people are being recognized for some countries, would that be enough reason for us to fold our hands and stop the defending of our land? The question goes to Biafran people, and I believe my government, they already know what the answer is. So please, Biafrans, I will use this opportunity because I'm still on transit. I will use this little opportunity to say that please, we should not give chances for any deceit, any gullible criminal that will come up with any stupid name that is not even existing in our freedom fighting, in our liberation. So please, the only hope we have now, as it stands, is our defense forces, our liberation army. So apart from that, there is no any other hope. There is no any other hope. It depends on our action that is going to speak. That's going to speak for us. There is nobody from US, nobody from anywhere that is coming to speak for you. Nobody's going to speak for me. That is the reason why you saw the actions of our leader, Mazin Nambikano, in court, telling the judge, the stupid judge, telling her straight to her face, all her evil and her criminal, exposing them directly to the world. So, but that is not just enough reason. That message was not directly to the judge. That message was not directly to the Donald Trump or to any world leaders. That message was directly to me and you. It is a message for us it's a reason for us to stand up because it's our right. No matter what, even though anybody is not standing up, nobody is speaking. I'm telling you, Biafran, it is your right. Even though this time around, I say it is our right to defend our land. So it's our right to defend and support our liberation army. Please, Biafrans, nobody is coming for us. We have to stand up now. Our liberation army has proven enough. They have proven enough to show us that yes, they are capable to defend our land. Just in one day, we all can see the results. What are we talking about, Biafrans? Our prime minister told us that this our army, they are not just army. These are well-trained international army. Why can't we fund them? Why can't we contribute? Why can't we do whatever we can do to make sure at least everything is going to be fine? So please, Biafrans, this is time for us to stand up. There's no time for us to start thinking that maybe this person is coming to speak for you or this person. No, 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 or any organization or all of them, they have all failed. So it is very, very clear to me. The point here is that it's very, very clear. So the earlier we know, Biafra, the earlier we understand that even though our recognition is coming up today, the earlier we know that even our recognition is coming up, the earlier we continue to fund and the earlier we continue to do everything until until our liberation army fully occupy and fully take over our territory. That would be that would now determine when our funding might maybe stop or reduce. So but for now, even though the United States come up now and say Nigeria will sanction you, everybody sanction them, and as long as they are still coming to our land, and as long as they have refused to release our leader Mazina Bikano, Biafrans, the Woto must continue. I'll leave my mic here. Thank you very much.
Before the co-host carry the mic, I just posted out something. Make una share am. You can bring it to the jumbotron so that people will see. What is that? That is about FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. When you click on their website link, they will let you know. They say, we protect the American people and uphold U.S. Constitution. Am I coming out, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're coming out, of course.
Okay. We protect, welcome to fbi.gov/FBI. It is written there, we protect the American people and uphold the U.S. Constitution. You can report suspicious activities and crime by contacting us 247@tips.fbi.gov. So when Biafrans are massacred, and instead of somebody that has nothing to offer to also add his or her voice and say, stand up, do the needful, support the government, support the BLA, support the resistance fighters, support the Navy, support BRGI, make your donations to the website so that it can be used to liberate the homeland. The person will come out and tell you, I have carried your dead bodies to FBI. I have carried photos of your dead body to FBI. I have carried videos of your dead body to FBI. What FBI will come do for you? FBI is domiciled in America. You get problem for your own village for Ikwacha. You can't go there, say they call FBI for you. So make una wake up. Oh. Our recognition of Biafran government, United States of Biafra, is not in the hands of FBI. We don't do recognition in FBI office. It's not FBI that will give you recognition. When you see the APM going to engage the American government, his engagement is where decisions are made in America, where discussions and debate are engaged, where your issues are debated upon and it will pass first bill, second, third reading. They will debate on it until they get to a unanimous agreement of signing it and endorsing it. None of those is done in FBI office when we're talking of international recognition of Biafra. FBI is just like DSS for Nigeria. Okay, let me break it down like that. Like you have DSS in Nigeria, that is why you now have FBI in America. And FBI is for what? We protect the American people and uphold the U.S. Constitution. So do not allow useless people that have nothing to offer to come and deceive you. And while you are going forward, I see that these people are going about posting video of their self-acclaimed scrapping of CRC. Oh my God. When we have gone 100 steps and left people behind and abandoned you, you see the power of the BRGI attorney letter to these people is really putting them off balance. They are going caca. They are getting confused. They don't know what to do again. They now have to go and start bringing meeting records of last year. Who get time for that nonsense? It's because you are dead and buried and gone. That is why you come and start crying. Continue crying. You are no more part of BRGI. So your cry can continue from now till next year. The media team, please, don't waste your time posting that nonsense video. Focus on the awareness you're creating. Push out the achievements of BRGI. Push out what APM is doing in the Congress as we speak now. That photo you saw him, he was about to start having meeting and to go in there to start having meeting with the congressmen. A lot of things are going on. More reports will be coming out later. So what you should be asking yourself is, APM is going in for the political and diplomatic game of the United States of Biafra. Then Biafra Defense Forces as kicking tight in the homeland to expunge the terrorists that came to slaughter us. Can you now see then Biafrans in the homeland are using the civil disobedience to speak to the enemies of Biafra? Is it catching up now for you to understand something? That the multidimensional approach is activated. So all you need to do now is to do what? Give your support financially. Just be giving your support financially to the website. Give your support and sit back and watch and see how the Biafra Liberation Army will do their work in the homeland. Then you, as a Biafran in the homeland, you will be making sure you adhere to every civil disobedience announcement that comes out, to hold the zoo on their balls and to make the work easy for the Biafra Liberation Army to liberate us in the homeland. While APM with the attorneys and lobbies will be battling on the political and diplomatic table. So let this be the things that you flourish the media. Forget about the dying horses who are dead and gone. Anytime I see what nonsense they do, I will tell you people what to do. Just like this one now, where we say Biafrans die. They kill Biafrans. They slaughter Biafrans. Instead of you to do something to avenge their death. Instead of you to speak in the language that the zoo terrorists understand. No, you come to tell them. I wonder the people that are actually listening to you people say. I don't know what happens to their brains. They cannot ask you a question. Has there ever been a time that Mazen Namdekano or Prime Minister, Biafrans are massacred? Instead of seeking revenge for the Biafran massacre, you now come and tell Biafrans, I have taken your dead body photos and pictures and videos to American government and FBI. They will come to your village to come and kill the terrorists for you. Oh, so when you take their videos to FBI will now send their personnel from America. They will all enter Olu. They will enter Olu State immediately. They will fly in to come to Olu State. They will fly in to enter Owerri State. They will fly in and enter Omambala State. They will fly in and enter. Chai!
My minister, very soon they will not have anything to say. I told them to better get lost from the media. It will be better for them, but they refuse. Let them continue. Very soon they will not have anything to say again. I am telling you. Then we will watch. We'll sit back here and watch and see. This is very, very obvious. Very, 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 very obvious that this woman is. I thought that some people say that educated, that she's does any sign of does this shows or replicate any sign of education or someone who is educated? Well, anyway, I pity for those that are still listening to this criminal. I call her criminal. Anyway,
Biafra liberation is not about how many certificate or the doctorate degree or the names that you answer. No. This is some things many people don't understand. Many of you have gone to school and passed the level of education that my prime minister has. Okay? You have gotten many doctorate degrees more than him. But understand it, you were unable to discover the antidote that will destroy the zoo terrorists one Nigeria. You were unable to for many years. You were unable to discover the antidote that will destroy the zoo terrorists. You could not find it. You did not have it. That formula a prime minister discovered, you could not discover it. So it's not about your big grammar or school or whatever. Who grammar help for this life? Grammar day. You carry big certificate, but how many Biafrans have been slaughtered? Your certificate cannot save their lives. Nonsense, people. They have been slaughtering you, and then you run out of Nigeria. Your certificate and your grammar cannot help you. Nonsense, people. FBI that is set up for African people.
My minister, remember that our leader Mazen Namdekano do wear suits. So some of them imitated him as he was wearing suits. So and our prime minister was also wearing suits, and he always liked addressing us with accurately. So some people started imitating him, but they forgot that it is who the cap fits that wears it. So, anyways, there's no problem. Let's continue to fold our hands and continue to do the needful while they continue to expose themselves the more. Thank you very much, my information minister. I'm sorry for interjecting you, sir.
It's okay, I'm watching again. Let's continue. Minister Dr. Nana. Dr. Nana, come back to the co-host. So, Dr. Brian, over to you.
Sir, can I say something before Ibrahim come?
Sister, take
Brian,
calm. This is Brian. Brian, I'm
okay,
there. We don't get to
Brian.
very sure, Ibrahim.
Okay, Brian. Yes, thank you very much. You know, even I'm not just for this woman, even the people will follow her. If the people will follow her, this woman even say a word. Can they sit for 1 second? Think about it before they can easily answer. Because the human head is not okay. The brain is not okay. Okay, you're talking with normal people, and the normal people, they are behaving like her because they don't reason for with the people living with her in America there. And they not know how America works, or in short, it's unbelievable to see how to see this kind of brainwash and woman being will come out, open mouth, said a stupidity in your mouth, said FBI in America will come to Biafra land terrorists to, oh my goodness, and you will believe it. Why? How? You will ask that question now. How? How? So it's unbelievable, Biafra. Please don't listen to this. Don't just even listen to her because it's no more with his brain. 100%. Human is not with his brain. So the only thing you can do, you can only fund your vibration because there is nothing in this earth you can do. America, they are still funding. Look at the richest man. They are funding Trump. What do you think they are funding for? Their security. You understand? You go to Ukraine, all of them, they are fighting. Who are they fighting? They are people fighting. They are fighting. They are giving money. They are funding their soldiers. They are defending to continue defend their land, not talk less of you when you even have a place to stay yet. When you are trying to push the evil empire in your land, imagine woman being open mouth tell you a governor. We have a governor now in our land for interview. Oh my goodness. Where the governor stay? Which kind of local government? Where the government house now? All those kind of things you don't ask her. How can you be so stupid? A land where you are not even living here, you cannot even travel. Means that you're giving Nigerians who government said, oh, their houses is their office. Go there, finish all of them. That is what you say. Because it looks so stupid that you don't even have even election. Nobody know who he is. And you open mouth, tell them you have a governor. And people will open their ear, open their brain, hear this kind of woman, open this kind of word, and said it openly. Oh my goodness. It's worse than disgrace. Believe me. That woman worse than disgrace. They said, shame no they catch mad man or mad woman in the street. Now the owners, now the shame they catch. But I don't know whether Rabo Fuulaani and his agent have family. Because shame supposed to catch them. Say, I beg this word, even though say a blind man, they will hear or they will understand, say who is talking this word because they know what is happening, that this is Biafra nation and this is a Biafra the public government in Elza and this is empire of business as Nigeria. So organization always say this kind of word, lie, is not even a better word, lies. Like the way Nigeria built empire of Nigeria with lies. And his own is building his empire of business with heavy lie. Heavy lie, my people. So The only thing is that fund your deliberation. There is nothing more than that. There is nothing you can talk to tomorrow by this same time. When you fund all what you said, you will see it physically, and you will see it, you will feel it without you funding. So, my people, we must do what we know how to do it, because it's the mission, and this Biafra is the tax where you must pay. Me and you, we must do it. We must pay for it because it's Biafra tax. And you must restore your nation. And how are you going to do it? By you funding, so that me and you will go there and raise our flag for the final way for the whole nation. And when you see the White House raise your Biafran flag very high on Biafra land and all the government house in the whole world, that is where you know your law transfer for the whole world, and they stand with it. But you must show a sample of it. You must make a sample. This is how am I going to live in my nation till they come and join hand and raise your flag up. And very soon it will happen. But a lot of things you have to pay for it. Thank you, my people. See you. Oh, Information Minister, thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, but don't come and turn our Brian to Ibrahim again before they collect you final. You know, say if Dr. Nana dey here now, they go say make you pay fine. Say you want turn our Biafran brother to Fuulaani or Afonja. Oh, where is Dr. Brian? Dr. Brian, you lost connection or what happened? Where is Dr. Nana? I don't know who is supposed to go first, though, because I just came in now. I was in some activities, so I don't know who is supposed to go first. Who is supposed to go next on the speaker? We have many people that are still waiting to come up to the speaker. So please, maybe when you finish speaking, you can give the mic a chance for others to pick up. I hope everyone can hear me on the space.
Our minister, Stephen, has been here for a long time.
Okay, so I don't know. So coordinate, please. I don't know who is supposed to have the mic. And
yeah, my minister, can I ask you a question?
Stephen.
Yeah, wait. Dr. Nana will give you mic when it's time. He knows those that should go first. I'm back here, so I can attend to some questions. All right, Dr. Nana, coordinate, please.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much. I think the mic should go to Stephen. He has been here for a long time. But before then, let me appreciate the presence of our Minister of Military Language. I call him MID Briggs, the Minister of Linguistics and Military Language. We see you, sir. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. I can see Ekwensu. Ekwensu, you are here as well. We welcome you as well. Dr. Mbachu, we see you. Mercy 334, Sister Mercy, you are welcome. Please, Stevens, please, we have to give respect to whom respect is due.
Greetings,
Please,
my
mute
people.
your mic.
Yes, I'm hearing. Are you hearing me?
Mute your mic. Yes,
Okay.
mute your mic. Okay, yeah, I will call you to speak. It's not yet your time, okay? Don't worry about that. I will call you. So I want to appreciate the presence of our COS of our APM, the most articulate minister. Snow, we see you. You are welcome, sir. So, Stephen, before you go, let our minister speak first. Please, we give them that privilege as ministers of our government. You know, they are the ones who are in charge of affairs. So, Minister MID Briggs, the Minister of Military Language and Linguistics, you are welcome, sir. You have the mic. Thank you for being here. Are you here? Are you close to your mic, sir? Okay, it's like it's not
Yeah,
listening.
welcome. Yeah, thank you, bro. Can you
Okay,
hear
go
me?
ahead.
Yeah,
Yes,
we are
loud and
together.
clear.
I eulogize the presence of the Minister Honorable of Communication and Digital Technology, not in Honorable Akbarawa. I also, in the same realm, recognize the presence of everybody, including you, Mr. Snow, in this Acco Temporalis. I want our people to understand that the seat at home is Sancta Sanctorum. That is the way I go. The process of self-determination of people is by the law. It is not by feminism, neither by what we call psycho matera or perum. It is by respecting the law concerning what we are doing. That is it. I spoke with many people today and they were confused. Why were they confused? They were confused because there is lack of understanding of basic norm. The norm of Biafra restoration or redeclaration is on the charter. That is the reason and why Mazi Nnamdi Kano said that in exile and haven't gotten the government in exile. The government in exile brought brought the charter that is the expression of the will of the people of Biafra. That is it. The government of Biafra brought the charter, and the charter was signed in October 2023. In Finland, it was called the Helsinki Charter. Are you still hearing me, Dr. David?
Loud and clear is secular
Yeah,
secularum.
Loud and
thank
clear.
you. Yeah, 2023, we called it the Helsinki Charter. Then there was another declaration that was called Ambazonia Biafra Declaration. We will
We cannot hear you. I don't know if it's me or it's only me. Dr. David, are you there?
We can't hear you, MID Briggs. Maybe you are having challenges. You can come back again, sir. Thank you so much. While we are waiting for MID to rejoin us, Stevens, you have their mic now.
Okay, my wonderful people, I greet you. My information minister, everybody here, I greet all of you. Any person that does not want to hear, does not want to hear. The issue is that this lawless woman disorganized a lot of things, but people are behaving as if they are not seeing. The apathy is so much. Because of this apathy, because the mind of people dropped, and even when they are hearing the truth, they will tell you it's how it has been. So it's making a lot of things to be difficult to get into the mind of the people. But that notwithstanding, the sit at home that was declared from today, a lot of people heard of it. And as the sit at home was being talked about, somebody came out and played a voice saying it's from our General Butuza, this one and the other one. People started buying into it. as if they are stupid. This person is speaking, even the director of media in the defense spoke. So it's a division in every aspect. But people should understand that what we are doing is real. Like I continue to say, a lot of people don't even believe that they believe it is business as usual, and that's why the apathy continues. But what we need to do, and I know it is important, is to intensify our truth, being sincere to people. They will see it by themselves. They will understand it by themselves. Now the argument of there will be sit at home, there will be no sit at home. Today, some people went out and they jammed whatever they have jammed, and they are calling. And the person that told you the first instance to sit at home is telling you, if you have listened, you this and that would not have happened to you. Some will take it as if it's being proud and arrogant, but that is not. Because when people don't hear, they will believe that everything is just everybody. In fact, liars believe that other people are liars. That is the truth. But what I am suggesting, and I am thinking of it, is that the letter written to this lawless woman about her stopping to use both the letter-headed, making statement on behalf, it's a letter that came from an attorney, which every person in the Biafra land understand that this letter came from him. There's nobody that is in doubt of that letter. And somebody came and wrote another letter and telling you that he has dissolved both the brigade, we have dissolved this, the other one, and he gave up to 15th. I think it's high time the lawyer should make effort to get her under control. Maybe writing additional letter or inviting her. I don't know how the law plays over there, but they should know how to handle this thing.
Please, Stephen,
Yes, sir.
please mute your mic. Let me address him.
It's all right, sir. One moment, please, let me get it.
Just mute your mic. Let me address him. Then you come back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, don't worry. I can help you mute here. Okay, thank you so much. When I said going forward, we need to change the strategies of how we address some issues. I want the media team to be very conversant with this. There is a government, and there are some breakaway groups who have nothing to do with this government, and they have been using the name of this government to do all manners of evil. Now, for all those things to stop, that is why Prime Minister dissociated himself, because one, those nonsense they were doing were implicating him, because no official statement came from him or his attorney. So his attorney made official statements quoting the statement of his client directly from detention, dissociating himself from whatever the breakaway groups are doing. And also the attorney spoke on behalf of the client to also warn and tell the entire Biafran people that all of you should fall back to BRGIE, disregard the new group that this smart woman created and the list that she brought out. So don't give any credence to it. Now, for every property and everything that has to do with BRGIE and PM's name and identity and the impersonation and slander and propaganda not to continue to breed. The attorney of BRGIE, who is in proxy direct attorney to the Prime Minister, because if you are defending the BRGIE as a government entity, you stand to also defend everything that is working under BRGIE. So that memo, that disease and cease letter did not put anything exceptional. It put everything that has to do with BRGIE. So that letter alone has said it all. So if you sleep tomorrow and wake up and you see someone that has been dissociated from the government of BRGIE, gotten legal warning and memo against doing anything or impersonating the name of BRGIE or impersonating the name of the Prime Minister or anything that has to do with BRGIE, and then the person come out tomorrow and he's saying, I am destroying that very government which I am not part of. Then you go and open your platform and then you start making that statement that idiot made to continue to populate. You are actually creating avenue for that nonsense to trend. Because to this BRGIA, that person does not exist. So someone that does not exist and has no linkage with existing government does not even have any power or pronunciation to say anything. So the best thing you do is you ignore that nonsense that the person said. You don't even start discussing it. Yes, because you don't have the power to destroy what you don't have access to, or what you did not build, or what is not in your control. Nothing is in your control. You are not part of it. It's just like now that Biafrans were slaughtered, and then instead of people to come out and say, oh, please, we stand with the Biafran government, let them make sure they get the terrorists that kill these people. You now come and say, oh, FBI, you are the one to come and kill the terrorists that kill Biafrans in Owerri State. Owerri State is not in America. Owerri State is in Biafra land. Far back in Biafra land. FBI, their work is to deal with crimes and investigate things in America and to protect the right and citizens and constitution of America inside America. Nothing to do with you in your village inside the Olu or Osu community. Then you now leave those that you're supposed to hold accountable. You now start going to FBI. That is nonsense. So I don't want the media to go to the point or start by you come to destroy, you say you dissolve or you destroy what, which you destroy what. Don't just give that credence to that nonsense, please. Don't even discuss it. Because even to a child will know that if his father is not around, nobody has the power or right to do him anyhow. Until the father or mother says otherwise. So my father is not around. You just wake up from somewhere and start coming to change my name. What nonsense? Are you my father? Are you my mother? So this person does not exist in BRGI. Please, you people should not even start discussing that nonsense. Leave her in the trash. What you need to do is, if you want to write anything, just write anything on Twitter, condemn the nonsense that she doesn't exist. That she was already out a long time ago, so she should go and concentrate on her madness group. So don't help her to populate the nonsense. Un café,
Oh, sorry. Can I say something?
Apostle.
And then, can I say
No,
something?
wait, Stephen. Mazi Ekwensu.
Yes, sir, I'm here. I understand you.
Stephen.
Yes,
Stephen.
yes, I'm
Stephen,
here.
listen. Mute your mic, but your mic is making noise. Are you speaking from a mouthpiece?
No.
Please, your background is very noisy.
Which
Please try
mouthpiece is
to
he using?
put your mic in order.
Please don't use mouthpiece on me. Just
Are you using an earphone, brother? Are you using any
No.
device?
What I wanted to my phone is on speaker, so I don't know.
Please,
But
it's
but I'm
making
sitting
noise. We
I'm
can't hear
sitting
you
outside
very
my
clear.
place. Maybe the noise of generator. You know that we are in the zoo.
Yes. It's making noise, please.
It's okay. I have just said all I needed to say, but the issue is that everybody should know the apathy here is much, and the people are just being stupid, knowing the truth, and they are not imbibing the truth. Everything you say to them, they want to be foolish. How can somebody under that influence be controlling people who think they have sense, and people who know that she does not have anything, nothing to prove, nothing to show herself? Then she continue to make noise, and somebody want to listen to her. That's the issue that I'm trying to buttress. So let her continue to make her noise, but what we know is that we are where we are, and people should know that what is a paramount in what we are doing is that finance.
Thank you. We can no longer hear you.
I think we
Ekwensu,
lost
can
his
you hear me?
connection. No, I can't hear him anymore. Please, ministers on the co-host, I want you people to coordinate this program very well. We did not open this program for people to come and start making the mad woman popular. This program is to educate Biafrans for them to
Okay,
understand
sir.
that FBI in USA cannot help you when Fulani terrorists slaughter you in Biafra land. The only thing that can help you is Biafra Liberation Army. So those telling you that they carry your dead body photo and videos to submit to America, that you should go and sit down and fold your arms. You should not observe sit at home. That FBI will come and help you. They are useless people. So for the Biafra Liberation Army in the homeland to be able to stand and do their work and hunt all the terrorists that kill our women and children, what we need is finance. Finance. So don't give the opportunity for people to come and start glorifying nonsense that does not exist, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, the Minister of Information. Biafrans, going forward, like our Minister of Information have said, the names is not relevant. The breakaway group, they're not relevant anymore. Let us focus on what our government is doing. And most importantly, we have a topic to talk about. So let us concentrate on the topic. The FBI will only concentrate on their areas of jurisdiction. They can only answer to America. Their crime, those who are committing crimes in America. FBI is not responsible to freedom fighters in other countries, and they can't come and kill the terrorists who are killing you in your own land. They can't help you when Fulani are slaughtering you in your homes. Of course, you saw how Fulani killed one pastor and two people in the north. FBI cannot come and hold the people that killed them responsible. It is practically impossible. So FBI should not be involved in the cases that are not within their jurisdiction. So Biafrans, let us focus on our sit at home. Today is the first day of the sit at home, and a lot of positive news information is coming from our homeland. The delegitimization of the terrorists was in a very top gear, and we say kudos to the Biafran Defense Forces for their good work in protecting our women and children. Having said that, before I come to Yonku the number, Ekwensu, Dr. Mbacho, I know you have been here before, but you did not raise your hand. So Ekwensu, you have the mic. You are welcome, bro.
Sorry, I want to ask question. I want to ask you some. Sorry, before I question my own question. No vex.
Sister Mercy, you don't bully me for this space.
I not bully you because not be bully. But my question I want ask since our minister is here. See, you know me. I'm
Okay, go
always.
ahead. Go ahead.
Should I go ahead? Okay, thank you. See, this you know me. I always I see things my own way. The way is different from the way others see things in this movement. I know we have been in we are in a war and a lot is happening in Biafra land. But there was this last movie. Sorry, I call it movie. Sorry, there was this video I watched. It was Amazon that posted that video about this terrorist. I don't know. I could be wrong. It may be somebody or one of them or somebody is sabotaging them because that video shows that Nigerian terrorist is moving camera from where it's being mounted. So BDF Minister of this should look into it. I know the last time there was a time when that video shows, which means they have discovered where that they will remove it. So I see where
Did you
Biafra.
did you see the Biafra Defense Forces post that video, or did you see me post that video?
No, I didn't see you. I didn't see anybody post it, but I saw it in Amazon. Amazon. Sorry, so I don't know where that video is coming from, but let it not be that something is going wrong. That's all. The only thing I'm saying. That's the
Thank you.
question I want to ask.
Thank you. Don't worry about the BDF. All we need to do is to give them our support. They know how to do their work. That is what the Chief of Defense Staff said. We know our terrain. We have been fighting these terrorists long before now. So we don't want anybody to come and be part of our defense council. We are fully equipped. We have all our tactical men on ground, department by department and section by sections. All you all have to do is to give us the support. So when you see people posting those videos out, do not be carried away because I have seen them posted everywhere and you don't see me post it out. Why I don't post it, you should ask the question. Uh-huh. So we know when video comes from, when it should be posted out and when it should come from and where it should come from. So just keep praying for the BDF and give them all the support that you can. And all of us gathering here today, have you created a post since morning? Have you posted something about BRGI since morning? Or you have only shared something and then click like? Have you created a post of your own? Have you picked any flyer or video or any post that I have made, or any of the ministers or the Biafra Defense Force or General Rose, the CDS of Biafra have posted, or even the one that APM has posted? APM is in Washington, D.C. now, having meeting with the congressmen. Have you picked the update
Yes,
that
sir.
is
Yes,
posted and then
yes, sir.
posted?
That is being done on Facebook. I'm doing it on my page. Maybe I've not posted here because we
Yeah.
are tech limited.
We need we
This
need more of it on Twitter. Twitter is where the fire is really on. If you
don't
post
take much.
if you
That is
post
why I
less
don't.
if you post less on YouTube and Facebook, that's no problem. But we need you to be more optimum on Twitter. This is where you have the president of countries and nations and prime ministers, leaders, all the congressmen that you see, prime minister having meet
Yeah, that
APM
will be done.
APM
When I verify, I will
with
do
them.
that very much. Thank you.
I think some of you are not hearing me. If you're not hearing me well, just go down and come up again. Anyone that is not hearing me,
We are hearing you. We are hearing you, sir. We are hearing you, sir. We're hearing you. Go ahead.
no, there are some people that are talking. Maybe they don't hear me when I'm still talking. So you can go down and
Is Oyakachi? You know, Oyakachi normally interjects when somebody is talking. He's
No,
the one.
or maybe it doesn't
my
hear
lady,
me well.
not that one.
Oh, okay.
So please, Twitter is where all the international criminals are. I call them international criminals. Yes, all of them. The international criminals, they are all in Twitter. All the presidents and senators and ministers of countries, they are in Twitter. So if we have 250 Biafrans in this space, and 200 of you cannot create a post in a day, cannot post anything about BRGIE, cannot even post a flyer, you cannot even save a video that is posted in your group where you have yourself in a group. You save that video to your phone, then you come to Twitter, click on create post. Post, then you upload that photo or that video. Even if you don't write anything, just upload that photo or that video and put it there. Post the flyer, create something, put something. If you don't know what to post, come to my Twitter handle, pick what I have posted, post. The more you post something, the more you create a post, the more we are countering whatever is happening there. The more we are making a difference. It's not all about some people who post and you share. No, we want everybody to create a post. Everybody should create a post. Everyone should create a post. For you to win the media warfare, thereby making the work easy for the Liberation Army on ground, you have to intensify your media power. So all of us have to change the strategy going forward. It's not just come and share post or we have changed from that. Don't just share post or like. You have to create a post. You have to make a post. You have to post something. Post something. Yes. Post something. This applies to all the ministers of BRGIA because I see some of you, you only come and then repost what APM have posted, what I have posted, and what other media personnel are. How could you be a minister in government of BRGIA and then you cannot create a post? You don't create a post, you only reshare. You reshare somebody's own and then you make comment, finish. Upload a video that has to create awareness on what we are doing. The videos are there, the one I post, save it to your phone. Screenshot, if you cannot download, screenshot. Save the photo, then create a post. Let us see that it is posted out from your Twitter handle. Or are you afraid? You don't want people to see that you're posting something against the breakaway group or against the terrorists or against those that are fighting us? Oh, that means you are one and the same thing to them now. If you're fighting a shadow fight, which you don't want to show your real self for people to know, oh, you're standing to this side or you're standing to this side, you've made a mistake. Oh. Create a post. Every Biafran should create a post, make post, learn how to do it. If you are not even good in typing or writing, start from somewhere. Don't be worried that you will make mistakes in your spellings. Yes, don't be worried. Create a post. Write something. I see it, I will share it. That means you have done something. And those of you that we have in the Telegram group, I did not just pick people at random to the Telegram group. I go through most of your account and I see that you are creating posts, that you upload videos, upload photos, you post something. That is how I see, okay, this person is posting something. Then I say, okay, be in this group so that you will get first-hand information of what you have to post out there. Because it's a media warfare. The FBI that they are talking about here is a teamwork. They gather one place, they plan, they know how they go out to attack, and when they go out for investigation. So create a post. Don't just come and share and like the one somebody does. I want to see the media bombarded with your posts on the achievement of BRGIA. The APM is working there. The BDF are working in the homeland. Biafrans are sitting at home. They are doing their own. They are sacrificing their lives on a daily basis. On Monday now, you will see them again sacrificing their lives. Create a post. Don't sit down and wait for others to create, and then you only do the talking. No. For you to create a post on your account, it doesn't take you anything. You can just post the thing without writing anything, self. Screenshot the photo, upload that photo, post it even if you don't write something. But that photo you post that carry image and write up of what somebody posted, it has already catch up another person's attention. Another person will read it. So create a post, please. It's a campaign. It's a media warfare. Let us do it. You have been doing it well. Let us continue. Let's continue. Minister David, over to you, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our minister. Ekwensu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I never left.
Okay, go ahead with your submission.
I thought it's my turn, sir. Anyway, go ahead.
Your name is not a question.
The address is wrong.
Ekwensu, go ahead. Brian.
Oh, sorry,
Chukwumeza, are you not?
I mistakenly muted. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Like I said, media war, as just as our information minister said, media war is part of it. So let us make sure that. Brian, are you okay?
Dr. David.
Dr. David, Brian is stumbling down. I
Yes.
don't know what's wrong with him. He's stumbling down. Maybe he can't hear.
Okay, maybe our minister, you can take Brian down and bring him up again. He's having some network issues. Thank you, sir. Go ahead, Ekwensu.
Anyway, what I want to say is, we need to intensify the media war because we will not give those enemies the chance to breathe. Media is part of everything. So just as we have been doing, we're going to intensify it more. And thank our information minister for reminding us again about that. I just want to say, when this DPM of United States of Biafra Nigeria Limited think that she's trying to deceive the gullible, she doesn't know that she is indirectly shooting herself in the foot. And for her to come and mention FBI, finally, she has woken the sleeping dog. Those in the zoo, FBI does not cover your jurisdiction. But those in the United States, FBI covers your jurisdiction. As a matter of fact, FBI is the Federal Investigation Agency of the federal government arms of the United States of America. Their acronym is actually Federal Bureau of Investigation. So, and the DPM of United States of Biafra Limited is committing a crime of which she's going to answer to very soon. Creating a charity organization using an account to raise money, claiming that she is raising money for her so-called defense or liberation, whereas she's using that charity account to defraud people. So, FBI will ask her a question. The rule and the 5013 rule of how you can use charity funds raised from charity and where you are only supposed to apply those funds to. But in her own sense, she claimed she's raising funds for defense, but she's using a charity organization and a charity account to do that. So in case she think that she want to be foolish, because she's a very foolish woman. As in, this woman is the most stupid and useless, idiotic, ignorant, so-called doctor claiming to be a doctor of psychiatry that I've ever seen. I don't know if she's irrational in her thinking, because of course it is, because she doesn't think before she acts. She just acts and go back and think. And if you look at it in the same, if you want to be logical, where does she live? In Atlanta, Georgia, United States. FBI is their jurisdiction. So in the right at due time, she will have to answer questions. And just look at what happened during the day Abba Kyari was being indicted in the United States. FBI wanted him to be extradited to the United States so he can face the court of law. But the zoo said no. If FBI had jurisdiction over the zoo, they could have gone there and pick him up and now ask. They don't even have to go through any court extradition case. But they had to go through the legal means. But of course, because he's a Fulani and he is a tool for the jihad of the Nigerian terrorist state, Nigeria said no, they're not going to let him. So Ngozi, oh my God, I didn't want to call that name. DPM of United States of Biafra Limited. It is you the FBI is coming for. You that is sitting your ass there in Atlanta. It is you that the FBI is coming for. So if you think that all those gullibles following her, I don't even understand how you people sit down there and follow this fool, making her influence you. Or maybe, I don't know, probably they say some of you guys are getting paid. Maybe that's why you don't want your salary to get cut short. But she's making a very big blunder.
Equestrial,
Huh?
Equestrial, no verse, eh? But the question I want to ask now, for her to bring out this kind of thing, those idiots following her that lives in America, does it mean they don't know what is going, the meaning of FBI, and they still believe in what she's doing? Oh, some people that are
Even
living in America there.
the thing is, even if she has mentioned, maybe if she says CIA, okay, I will understand. But not FBI.
When it's not even CIA, she has to mention NIA because NIA is the body that
United
covers all of them. Understand? NIA, CIA,
MIA.
FBI, NSA is under NIA, National Intelligence Agency. Okay, it was
No,
all
no,
of them.
but
So, so she has to
CIA.
take case to. Yeah, CIA is under the board. FBI is under.
I know, but
FBI is FBI is under the board.
Let us forget that area and move on. Now that thing does not relevant to what we are saying here, please, my people.
No. I want to. We need to emphasize on this because our people need to understand. Sir, even if she mentions CIA, CIA can go cross border. FBI is not allowed to go cross border, but they're allowed to work with other governments in other part of the world if they feel like somebody need to come and answer for their case or their crime here in the United States. So I don't know where she's getting that knowledge from. I don't know who's advising her. And our people should not fall for that. This woman has no connection with FBI. She doesn't know nothing. Even the Justice Department in the United States doesn't even recognize anything she's doing. You go to the Justice Department, you put up the name Biafra Republic Government in Exile. It's going to show you everything you need to know. That is why our APM can boldly walk into Congress. He can get invited for the Trump inauguration because this is an entity that is recognized by the United States fighting for the liberation of the Biafran people. So whatever she's doing, well, as far as I'm concerned, she's just an association. Whatever she's doing, that's left for her. But what I just want to say, for those still following her, it's very important you understand the discrepancies in what she's doing so that you don't fall a victim and end up getting yourself in trouble. So please, and please, and please, let those who have ears, let them hear. And those who have rational thinking in them, think about everything and do the right thing. And I just want to say, I want to let our people know our defense is our strength. Our defense plays a key role in our liberation. And it is very important that at this particular point in time we find ourselves, we need to make sure that the defense is funded to the teeth. We need to make sure that we put everything that they need to ensure that what we are doing continues to go ahead. Because without the defense, we cannot even talk. With the defense, we are going to start liberating our territory inch by inch, block by block, community by community, villages by villages. And once the international community is seeing how serious we are in ensuring that this war of attrition that we have decided to face the zoo with, also in form of guerrilla warfare, and they see that we are taking over our land, they will start making a shift in their stance. Whatever you and I does right now will depend on how soon Finland will make a shift and release our prime minister. Whatever me and you do now in terms of our liberation, in terms of funding the defense of Biafra, will determine how quick our supreme leader will come out from the DSS dungeon. Nobody is holding us but ourselves. It's in our own hand. There are so many things we can do. So that's why it's very, just as the information minister is making keen on the media warfare, that's very important. Less gullible and more critical thinking people. Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Yeah, you're breaking.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
You're
you're
breaking.
breaking.
You're breaking.
What
Go
about,
ahead.
can you hear me? Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
what I'm saying now, the media is very important that we do the things that information minister is asking us to do. Because at a particular point in time, most especially in a very, very, very delicate situation, we need less gullible people and more critical minded people. And the only way we can achieve that is by making sure that the media is at 24/7. You can see, remember what our prime minister said? He said that a leader or a freedom fighter is a person who doesn't make a shift in their stance. And I want to draw our attention to one of the media. As a matter of fact, all of them are zero. You see them post today. These were the same people that criticize our general, our chief of the staff, criticize our military, telling our military that they are not doing anything, disrespect them. But when they realize that our military, being headed by general, is giving the zoo woto, they now come out now and they start trying to take credit for that. That's to show you that these people are inconsistency in what they say. And that's not what we need right now. Because in freedom fighting, you have to be persistent, you have to be consistent. And when you make a stand, let your stand be that way. So I just want to call on every one of us. You understand? This is not an individual journey. Together, we'll make the shift and we'll make the effort to ensure that Biafra is restored. So thank you for this opportunity. I know I've spoken too much, but thank you so much. And I agree to my information ministers and non-ministers present here. They will.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I was being freezed out for I was only seeing myself as co-host, but I cannot. Next.
But you have the mic, sir.
Dr. David. Greetings, my ministers, my Honorable Minister for Information and Communication, Honorable Sonny Barawa, and other ministers. I greet you all, fellow Biafrans, my ladies and comrades. I greet you for your good works.
I hope our information minister is around. This thing is The space is about to go down, or something like that. The connection is they're sending a signal. Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes. FBI USA can't help you when Fulani slaughter you in Biafra. Fight back. Fight back. Fight on. Great sons and daughters of Biafran land, fight on. Dislodge the enemy. Confuse the enemy. Destroy them. Slaughter the invaders. Fight back, my people. Fight back. Fight back. See, in this fight, our gun have risen up. The dragon flag is not going down. Who will fight? If you don't maintain this mindset, then I don't think you belong here. Just stay aside. We will fight the last man standing, the 100% independent United States of Biafra, no in between. You see, the invaders that had the temerity to enter our land, they crossed river, they crossed land boundaries, they come to our land. Do you know the kind of that kind of affronts, the audacity, the challenge, the intruder, the United Nations Charter for whom man for self-determination, African Charter for Human and People's Rights gave the right for us to destroy the invaders. When you have armed invaders, you have the right to defend yourself with whatever they use to defend. You have to use them to defend yourself. Or have anybody among us, maybe you and your house, there's intruder, he say, hello, DPO. There's some brother in my house. Should I defend myself? If you take permission to blink your eyes when some object is coming to your eye, that means take permission to defend yourself when you have armed invader. You see, why I am not fulfilled. I am not fulfilled until I join those who will be gunning down these invaders, who will be gunning down this enemy within. I'm telling you the truth. This is one of the things I will do. Then I will feel fulfilled, even if I have to go down. I'm saying this oftentimes that the honorable death to me at this juncture, in everything I have seen, in all the things we have encountered, is defending this territorial heritage of ours, the land of ancestors, our own kingdom of Chukwuokike, our own heaven. It is our duty to make it heaven. And if we allow it to be hell, it's in our hands. I don't have any other place to go. Even if I die, this is where I'm coming back. Okay? So it's to fight this invader, these people who have come to bring I was talking with somebody that said, look around the world. I've not seen somebody, a Hindi person, that come to preach you that you want to convert you to Hindi, come to meet you. I've not seen a Buddha. I've not seen African spiritualists that come to the African culture, our tradition, to come to meet you that you want to preach to you. No. But why? Some people will leave their territory, leave their land to come and force you to accept their way of worship. Nobody will come to you. I'm repeating it and saying it so that the people will be thinking, so that you can be thinking about this. When you think, when you analyze it, then you will see more reason for you to fight back, for you to stand and say no, and be so very, very aggressive against these invaders. Nobody will leave their land to come to your land to bring you something good that will favor you. Whether they persuade you or they force you, nobody will do it. When Malaysia needed our palm fruit, they came to our land to take it. It's one of their number one resources today. Most of the things they produce with it, they're bringing it to us and we're buying. When China needs to be industrialized, they send their people to America to study science. Japan, the same thing. Anything anybody bringing to you, to your land, for you to accept, is just a camouflage. They use that as an avenue for them to get what they want to see from you and destroy you. They're bringing those things. Why can't they bring the knowledge of science and innovation, the ones that bring it to teach people how to manufacture other things they're manufacturing? Why are they bringing the one that they used to enslave you, the one they used to dominate us? Why are they bringing it? Why? You see, I want to say that this world, the nation make the world to be inhabited for humanity. But some human beings, some people are making it to be insecurity, to be uninhabitable for people because of their self-centered, their actions, their crime against humanity. You stay in your space, I stay in my space. We can have businesses, everybody saying own. Why are you coming to my place to force me to accept what I don't? So that is when you are forcing me to accept that thing, you are trying to cut me off from my foundation. Because your cultural heritage, your way of worship, your custom and tradition, all those things are your foundation. When somebody is trying to take it away from you to give you his or her own, he's cutting you off from your foundation. And what happens when foundation of a building is faulty? It collapses. These are the problem we're having today. Why would you allow anybody to be doing those things? You see, for you to know the reason why you need to fight back and destroy these invaders in total. In total. Nobody, they did not come to our land to bring us something good, not even the science book they translate, but other slavery books, like Quran, the Bible, they translated even in local dialects. Not just language, but dialects of community that translate it. But the one that will favor us, they didn't. Why would they continue doing this? And this particular time in our generation, we continue subscribing to that badass without thinking to know that even if it happened yesteryears, it may happen because the way the situation they found themselves, but we must not continue validating that irregularities. We have reason to question it and say no to it. We can no longer accept it. And that is why this point in time, Biafran, I want you to understand this. I read the news where they say somebody, a businessman, was kidnapped by police in Enugu, and how many millions were started from him? 60-something million started from him. You see why you must rise up. That these people now, they are hiding all the police enough. You see, last time they said 50-something, when they post something terrorists, they have already recruited thousands into all those nonsense. And these people are the one they bring in around, they don't kidnapping, they're checking point, they kidnap the harvest organ. It's now evidently obvious to everybody who care to reason, because it's not ignorant, just that you don't want to reason, or you just don't want to pay attention, because you focus your mind on what money can buy, and not that money you are fighting, using it to use to support what we're doing. How would any Biafran person will be buying a second car, having 2 cars now, if people can reason, if you actually know what is facing us? If you know what is facing us, that we are facing existential threats, that only defense line we have now is BDF and Biafra government in exile. If you can tell yourself the truth, and you know this, why would you buy second car? You want to buy expensive car, why you can invest that money in BDF? Why are you building those mansions where you have a place you can lay your head, you're building all those things, or hotel, whatever you call it, or another home? Why have what we have where that money is needed? You see, something to be stopped to, one can be stopped to, but when you're beating that subtlety against yourself, you can be trying to be deceitful. When you're doing it to yourself, is the worst. When you help your enemy to fight yourself, is the worst thing that will happen to you. When you remember that you have done that, it will be too late for you. When you are helping your enemy to fight you, that's why they say ignorance is no excuse. It's left for you to think critically, to look around you, because the zoo have made our people to focus on some certain things, and those things struggling when they go home, they will be tired. No time to think, to know that the most important thing for any Igbo woman, anybody from that soil, blooded, not just those who are claiming by spoken language and names, anybody, that the only thing you do now is to fight for your liberation, because if you fail to get that land, all those things you think you're acquiring will be useless. You think you have money now? If they succeed, you see you that call yourself a Kubana, e-money, all those market. Let me tell you something. The Alamaji Fuulaani will come and reduce you to nothing without your money. You think you're going with security? The security you're going with, who control it? Zoo. If they want to get you now, it's very simple. That Sanja that are going with you, they're promising to make you commissioner of police. They go outside, they can stage shootout, armed robber attack, assassination attack. They will gun you down, and all those things, your money, everything, they will freeze everything. If you think if you're sensible, you guys are sensible. you will indirectly supporting Biafra defense forces. So that when you become tough, they will watch your back. If you guys sensible, you don't call yourself big man, big boy, Odogu, you think that you can that they like you. You think that they like you or they care about you because you're a celebrity. You don't report what is happening. You don't use your platform. After journalists, you are the one that have another platform. You don't post the killings of our people. They think that you're a general overseer of church. You're from Redeem, you're this. All the people they kill in Biafra land, one of them on the other from your church members. I've not seen Adeboye ever spoken against the killings of our people. I've not seen Moka. I've not seen Oyekulome. I've not seen all these Bible robbers, pulpit bandits. Anyway, why am I saying when even the head of the Catholic have not spoken? But when they killed in Iran, he will condemn it, Islam. But I've not heard him spoken against the killing of the Christians. My people are fooling themselves, running after those who don't wait for you. You are going to somewhere, somebody you are running after is not waiting for you, and you keep running after that person. My mother will say, why would you be doing that? Why would you be doing that? Someone that is not waiting for you. It is when you know who is your enemy, when you identify your enemy, at least you have done a bit work to know your enemy. The next thing to know how to avoid your enemy, how to tackle that your enemy. But when you don't know your enemy, it's very, very dangerous. But now you should know that these people around you. Look at the game you are externally in the place so much. This game that have been playing since immemorial to date. Those areas they know you respect so much. Those people you respect, they plant their agents. Their agents they use, they planted them in that area. And the religion is one of it. Christianity is one of it. They planted their agents there to use them to continue oppressing you. Can you tell me that Suleiman in Awushi, a Fuulaani man, that when they come, they said, is coming, everybody will kneel down, including the elderly people will kneel down. Is he the God? The man there.
Are you still there? What happened?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You went up.
Am I coming out?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Sorry. So how will you be using that money to support the person that don't care about you with a brand or private jet? Not that they can provide you security. And you'll be killed. You'll be there calling BDF, calling those fighting for freedom. But you are not supporting them. Why are we allowing ourselves to be doing? You see, our worst enemy to fight, like Masman said, he said the greatest enemy we are fighting for is a stupid of a black man. He said, as the Kiwa and others, they fought white people. But the stupidity of a black man is great. When we understand this and come together, I'm telling you, even the governors will dislodge them. They will run. But the dumbness of our people, you see somebody that don't care about you, bringing Soludo is bringing the enemy to come and kill you. Never condemn for once. I remember when Yesen was not deported in Ashara, a Fuulaani people were attacking our people, and Yesen went there to dislodge them. One of them bring out phone and call Soludo. And in a few minutes, Soludo said, a lot of soldiers come to that place. Because Soludo, and the president of hearing of those our ESM personnel. So what are you trying to tell me that in Ebonyi State, that man who is there, that Fulani have attacked people several times, when they want to attack, he said no. Even the so-called organized youth that go there to say he arrested that man. Are you telling me that this man is an Igbo man? Are you convincing me that man is an Igbo man? Or if he's an Igbo man, that man is controlling himself? They said these people that chief security officer in their state. No, but it's glorified governors they are. They are just glorified, just like Soludo. Soludo is hiding is fighting those who have no kit to try to think he can destroy the foundation, our traditional heritage, our cultural heritage, our ancestral heritage, because they see that our men, their bomb are not slowing. So they're using Soludo and others last time to insult our to desecrate our land, to desecrate our land. The one Fulani have desecrated by raping our people in our farmland, which is very, very bad, that need to be cleansed. Those things are damages to the foundation, to our soil. All these things are happening. The so-called traditional leaders that are appointed, how many of them are trying to do those cleansing to show that they actually from that land? The things they're supposed to do, they are not doing it. To tell you that these people, they are all there to be used to pave way for colonization. To pave way for colonization, this is a Osmanophobia strategy is being played in a dimension that will convince you. But they are playing it by using governance to appoint odds. So the imperative, high imperative for you to rise up. For you to rise up anywhere all over the world as a Biafran to support our defense forces. This fight, let us fight it once and for all. If I go down, continue. If I go down, continue. We must fight it because those who are coming to kill us, they don't have two heads. When we stand and face them squarely, you know that yes, they are chaff before the wind. They are chaff before the wind, but they are using all this psychological warfare. That's why when you see Musa, Nigerian media, they will come and begin to write anything against our prime minister, so that you, some of you who are, of course, who are following him, who believe in him, who count in him, who respect him and highest him, when hearing those news, you'll be demoralized. Some of you say, somebody I'm looking at, look at him now, is taking. So let me just fall back. Let me just forget about this freedom fighting. Let me just accept whatever. One Nigeria. All these things are the game they're playing. They are doing those things to demoralize you. That is the game. You need to be mentally tough. Mentally tough that whatever you see them bringing, we're going to chase it. The land belongs to us. I myself, I'm speaking about myself. I will never be fulfilled until I join those dislodging all these criminals. Dislodging them is one of the best achievements I ever achieved on this earth. In making sure that this task, rest on our shoulder, is achieved in total, so that our children will not inherit the status quo. Fraudulent crime scene. The crime scene, human slaughter can call Nigeria cannot be sustained. Biafrans rise up. All of you, if you are a true freedom fighter, a true Biafran, you should know who is fighting for you. It's not somebody.
It seems you're breaking up.
Thank you. I think I have been a network problem. Okay, I'll be back. Let me pause there. Thank you for having me. I'll be back again. So, thank you so much. Thank you, my Honorable Minister, for information. Thank you for your good works. We are continue bombing these people. I'm very optimistic. Victory is ours. Our people must rise up. We need funds, please, my people. If you say that to your house, tell somebody today, if you sell your house to support the Biafra Defense Forces, is the good investment, it's not bad thing. Some people may view it in a different dimension, those who are outside the box, who is not in this trend. But if you're in this trend, to know that our last line of defense, that no governor put together, all of them cannot even protect themselves. If you understand it, then you will know that even if you sell your house, sell that to your account to support the defense forces, is a very wise investment. Thank you for having me.
Your friends, what we should know is that we will never relent in fighting for what is ours, no matter what is going to take us. We'll push on to the end. No external body, no foreign body will do that for us. Just like the FBI, the topic said, they can never help us, they can never bring it for us. It is only us and us alone who put an end to this mess. It's only us and us alone will drive them off. Because if we don't fight, there won't be settlement. So we must fight and draw attentions of every other person in the whole world. So the settlement will come. And we all will head to our community, our land, Biafra, and our sovereign state. Veteran, please unmute yourself and make a submission.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know whether my voice is coming out, please.
You're coming out loud.
Okay, thank you so much. And I want to thank you, our Honorable Minister of Information and Communication. I thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans. You've been a very gallant media
warrior, coordinating every one of us and leading us in this media warrior. I want to thank you so much for all you do for us. I want to thank our APM, who is on a diplomatic mission, making sure that we break through on that front.
APM, please, not best. So I think it's not DPM, it's APM, I beg you, not best.
APM. I want to thank you, our APM,
Okay,
acting
sir.
Prime Minister of
Oh, sorry,
Biafra
sir.
Republic government in
I'm
exile.
just curious, not best.
Yeah, I want to thank you so much for the breakthrough you are making on the diplomatic front. Please continue your good work. We are solidly standing by you and behind you and beside you. I want to thank all the Biafrans. I can see so many of us here. I can see Mary Teken, gallant Biafran heroes. I can see David Nana. I can see our ministers. So many of us here, Ranger Fury, Mr. Snow, Stanley. I see you, Chukwumeze. I see you. I see Bram. I see you. I see every one of us. We are doing all we are supposed to do to make sure that our voices are not only heard, but actions are being taken to make sure that our vision of a kingdom of God on earth comes to pass. The topic is very, very clear. Let me also start by saying that every nation on earth, every country on earth, they are all busy, one way or the other, trying to engaging in their own national cause and purpose. Nobody is coming to fight this war for us. This, we must get it very, very clear. When you say, oh, I'm getting out of Nigeria, of course, who cares? What are you doing to get out of Nigeria? That's your problem. That's, if I'm a country and you come to me and tell me you are getting out of Nigeria, I will tell you, okay, fine. What are you doing to get out of Nigeria? Good luck to you. You have to convince me before I can pay attention to you. And now we have declared our restoration. We have redeclared the restoration of our country, which is the United States of Biafra, under the bridge. It is very important that this issue of funding is properly and emphatically brought to the fore. You see, what our APM is doing in Washington, D.C. can only be fruitful when our men on the ground is doing something that the world is aware of. You see, we need to create a news. We need to do something on the ground, and this is where funding comes in. We need to do something on the ground that will be a breaking news. When there is a breaking news of what our men has done, then we make the work of diplomatic. We make diplomatic work easier. So as our APM is in Washington DC, doing what it's doing the good work it's doing, the need for funding is very, very crucial and very, very important. So, and I also want to mention, when there is this fundraising on Saturdays, look at the number we have here. We have almost about 180 or thereabout. And when you come to that fundraising, even if you are not contributing, please come and your presence is a morale booster. In that fundraising, your presence there is a morale booster. So when we come on space here, we are so many, but when on the day of fundraising, you just see a lot of us are not there. So the issue of funding is very, 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 very important. At the stage we are now, our men on ground who are doing gallant work, who are working so much to make sure that we delegitimize these terrorists in our land. We need to fund them so that they can create a breaking news. This is when whoever you talk to about our living Nigeria, they cannot say, yes, we have had it. We see what you are doing. We see what your liberation forces are doing. Yes, talk to me more. Tell me more. Are you a Biafran? Yes. Okay, talk to me more because I heard it the other day. What you are doing. This is where we have gotten to. So as we are here on the media front, and our APM is there on the diplomatic front, funding is very, very important. Both to fund his own mission, because it takes a lot for the lobbies, for the attorneys, all they have to be paid. Then the logistics for our men, very, very, very important. The more logistics they have, the sophisticated logistics they have, their morale will also be boosted. And when we are consistent and following our template, we will also draw more donors. Donors want to see what we are doing. New donors are coming, but they want to see what we are doing. So please, let's fund our men. Let's fund our men. Whoever is writing to FBI is not, no country is coming to put any boot on the ground to help us. It's not possible. It's not possible. We are going to fight our fight and tell the world how serious we are. That's just what I want to say. Thank you so much for all you are doing. No one is coming to fight this war for us. We are going to fight it. Biafrans all over the world, our BDF, they are the only salvation you have. Fund them. Fund them. Fund them. Thank you so much. Airborne.
Okay, veteran. Sorry, I don't know why these guys are freezing me all the way. Can somebody hear me again? Can somebody hear me again? Can somebody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh God, they keep freezing me. They keep freezing me. Thank you for your submission. I don't know who's next to speak. Intercontinental, are you there? Unmute yourself. Intercontinental, are you there? In as much as he's not there, we will continue like preaching and doing the Biafra. Don't forget that what we are saying here, Minister, do you want to say something? Sorry, omit yourself.
No, go ahead. I want to give you co-host because I see that the network is acting crazy.
They keep kicking me and freezing me.
Yeah, please.
So
Those that have spoken, you try to bring them down so that I can bring others up because a lot of people are trying to come to the microphone.
I'm not seeing anyone asking for mic. That's the problem now.
Check
On my
now.
side.
Check now. All right, over to you.
Well, can you bring me down, Information Minister, if you can hear me?
Okay. No, you can just
Thank
come
you.
down. You just click leave the speaker.
I cannot touch. My phone is freezing too.
Okay. I will help.
Yeah.
As the minister, there's nobody asking for mic on my side.
Okay.
I don't know what they are doing to me today.
They will always try to crack their nut now. Over to you.
Okay. So Biafra, whatever they do, whatever they like, they wanna do. We will never give up. We'll continue. Okay, now I've seen Rage. Meet yourself, please. Now your hands up. Let me give you guys mic.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. I hope I can be heard.
Yeah, go on, Rage. We can hear you.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. Once again, special greeting to our Honorable Minister of Information. This is the way Information Minister should look like. All the types that we have seen over and over in Nigeria, honestly speaking, they are just a joke to that office. Thank you very much for all that you've done, sir. Once again, I greet all the great Biafrans, all the great comrades, freedom lovers all over the world, and those that are here present. Special greetings to all the honorable cabinet ministers that are here, all the ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as de facto government in homeland. I greet you special. Maximum respect to the Biafra Liberation Army, the entire Biafra Defense Forces for what they are doing even as we speak. The war is real. The war is real, and we pray for you that our God, the God of Biafra, the gods of Biafra, the blood of millions of Biafra that have been shed are always with you, and you will keep decimating and neutralizing the enemies, no matter how many they are. Like Commander Holy Ghost will say, if they come in million, they will fall in million. If they come in thousands, they will fall in thousands. If they come in hundreds, they will fall in hundreds. If they come in 10, they will fall in 10. If they come in single, they will fall in single. So we are praying for you and keep fighting on. You understand? And I want to appeal to our people that if you have longed for Biafra right from the time of our internal leader Ojukwu to the time of Wazirike, to the time of our supreme leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to this time of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, while he's briefly off and the acting Prime Minister time, I need you to understand that the funding is very important because the word for the defense of Biafra land after the declaration has begun, and you must bear at the back of your mind that there is no going back. So one thing you need to understand is that, first of all, kudos and great job to our APM in Washington DC for the great work that is doing. But one thing I need our people to understand is that even if America recognizes us today, Russia recognizes us today, Germany recognizes us today, all the powerful nations of the world, Israel recognize us today, and we are unable to drive away the presence of Nigeria.
and we are unable to chase the enemies, and the enemies are still all over our land, believe you me, we cannot get the independence. This is where the funding is very important. Like we have always said, every bullet that is fired is gone and is gone. It only takes money for such bullet to be replaced. As we speak, there are young men and young women of Biafra that are in battlefield right now, that are in front line battling the enemies. They are ready to pay the ultimate sacrifice. What about you, that you are safe at the comfort of your home? What about you that are safe over there abroad? What are the sacrifices that you are making for the defense of motherland, for the defense of Biafra land, for the defense of our helpless children and women, our old fathers and mothers that have been slaughtered by the Nigeria sponsored terrorists? We must all sit up. We must all stay united. Do not allow anybody to deceive you. Be it Ugozi Rabize or whatever. Do not allow them to deceive you. They know what is coming. They know that this time around is a very crucial moment, and they will do everything to see that the finance is attacked. And at the end of the day, when the finance is successfully attacked, it's going to affect our defense, which we end up in the defendless citizens of Biafra, the helpless children and women, fathers and mothers. We are the end result at the end of the day. So my people, I want to appeal to you that you need to support in your fund. We need a fund more than ever right now. And as we all know, Sit at Home just started today and it's going to continue tomorrow. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you to as many that sat at home. I know that a lot of our people did not really get the information, but thank you to those that got the information and they complied. Thank you for respecting those that were butchered, those are brothers and sisters that were slaughtered by the Nigerian terrorists. Thank you for respecting them by sitting at home. And those that refuse to sit at home, one thing you need to understand is that those that were killed yesterday never knew that they will be killed. Tomorrow might be your turn. So when it happens to you, who is going to mourn with you? Who is going to mourn with your people? So if you have that mindset, the pain that happens in Anambra should be fed in Urobo and Isoko, should be fed in Ikwere, should be fed in Igodomigodo, should be fed in Igala, in Ika, in Ibibio, in Idoma, Igede, should be fed everywhere in Biafra land. So if we have this spirit, we will stay united, we will defy every enemy within, both enemy within and enemy without, that the enemies are using to fight us. We will undermine every propaganda they are going to put out there. You know, a lot of them have started coming up with propaganda. Like I see that that pig, they call Kia TV, saying that the reason why Ogechukwu Kere Sitaton said it was not Ogechukwu Kere that ordered Sitaton. It is the Biafran people that order Sitaton to mourn our loved ones. You know, these people are very good at propaganda, but our people will still want to encourage you. Thank you very much for sitting at home today. While the sit at home continues tomorrow, please let us, because these are the steps we are going to take in the first place to prove to the world that we are in charge of our territory. We are in charge of our land. You understand? So, as of the Madam USB Nigeria, her time is running out, and the frustration in them, that is why you see them doing some things that are very unspeakable, because she knows that her time is running out. She has been notified by the legal team of the Biafra Republic government in exile to desist from using anything that has to do with the BRGIE and the de facto. And if she insists, I feel sorry for her, because when she will cool off in American prison, most of these people that are clapping, even Nigeria government self that is pushing her, will not go to prison with her. Because the truth is that America is a place where there is rule of law. You understand? No amount of billions of dollars that Nigeria is going to pay, that when you break the law there, and they will overlook you. It's not like that. It's not like Africa. It's not like Nigeria. You understand? So those that are pushing her, I believe, when she will be cooling off in prison, they will not be there to cool off with her. You understand? Because this woman has done a lot of damage, has scattered a lot of things for us. You understand? And I just thank God that we are acting right now, because I even expected that all these things should have been done earlier. And I still also want to encourage a lot of the broadcasters that have big names. Please, you're sitting on the fence. You are not doing anybody. You understand? But if that is the choice that you have made, good for you. You understand? But what I want to say is that plus you and minus you, Biafra will still be restored. The land of Biafra will still be liberated. You understand? And I still want to appeal to Biafra Unite, do the right thing. But whether you do the right thing or not, the truth is that when we really need you the most was the early stage, where this woman has not exposed herself this much. You understand? That was when we need you the most. But at this very time, if you feel like coming to defend what you have fought for, what you have built with the prime minister, good for you. But if you sit on the fence, probably due to a reason best known to you, if your life is in danger, if you have a life-threatening situation, fine. Just remain silent. You have worked so hard for Biafra already. You understand? But those that have big platform, don't use it for propaganda. Use it for the freedom of your people. Use it for the freedom of Biafra. You understand? Because at the end of the day, when you run propaganda and saga, it can only put some few dollars in your account. You understand? But you cannot equate that with the freedom of your people. You cannot equate that with the defense of your people. So, Biafrans, I'm still begging each and every one of you, do not be deceived by anybody from the camp of Ugo Zirabuzi who is working for Nigeria. Please know the China that, know the template that the Prime Minister together we have put in place for the total liberation of Biafra, for the total restoration of Biafra. All those channels are there. The bank account, the Biafra Republic Gov, and the www.usa, all those accounts, these are the accounts through which the Biafra Liberation Army can be funded. Please donate and keep on donating. Do not forget the IOU. If you feel like, okay, you cannot give your money for free, another way you can help us is through the IOU. You can also lend your money to the Biafra government for the defense of Biafra land. So when we totally restore our independence, when we totally liberate our land, the money will be paid back to you with the same amount that you give as interest. You understand? So please, let us not shy away at this very critical moment. Our lives is in threat, is in danger. You understand? We have been marked out for extinction. Are we going to allow it? In spite of the fact that a lot of our people are very well to do, they have all the money. Please, I think the best investment you can make in this world, in this life, is to invest in the freedom of your people. It's not even the cars and the big cars. For instance, if you buy a big car today and there is no security, how are you going to drive that car? If you buy a big car today there are no good roads, how are you going to drive that big car? You understand? So the best investment you can ever give in this world is the freedom of your people. So fight for the freedom of your people. The one thing that makes me not to be going to church is because most of these pastors in the church, they are supposed, I think the reason of Jesus Christ coming is to give freedom to mankind. You understand? But most of these pastors, they don't really preach about freedom, but you hear them fast and pray so that you can be healed. But that healing is freedom. When you have a working society that there are good hospitals, you don't need to fast and pray to be healed. You don't need to fast and pray to get pregnant, because there are certain things that good hospitals will make available that are accessible to everybody, that you can easily walk in there and you get pregnant. You don't need to fast and pray to get jobs. You don't even, like in Nigeria, it's only Nigeria that people fast and pray for NEPA to bring light. You know, it's only in Nigeria that people in church, in their prayer point, they include, God, please, before I get home, let NEPA bring this light to you. You understand? But in working society, it is not like that. So my people, the Biafra we are asking for is a better life for everybody. The old, the young, the rich, and the poor. A Biafra whereby everybody has access to better life, no matter your status in the society. That is the kind of Biafra we are asking for. Let us support the defense of our land. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you, our Honorable Minister of Information, and to all the great comrades that are present here. And special thank you to the lobbyist, Elias Gerasulis. That name is a big name. Honestly speaking, the great work that you are doing in Washington, D.C., Capitol Hill, is seen by the blind, is heard by the deaf. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Ukere. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. Thank you, Region Fully. One thing we all should know is that a nation that is not built on God can never stand. We all need God. There are these different things, differences between spirituality and physicality. Understand? We cannot just align the things of God to the things of man. So let us not just complicate God with equate God with our physical strength. So No, my brother. No, my brother, I acknowledge God so much. I love God so much. I love Jesus so much. Just that in Nigeria here, they have really corrupt this God, because the kind of God they present to us here in Nigeria is not really the way God is. You understand? They all preach prosperity and leave salvation. So just that they really corrupt this God here in Nigeria. I believe so much in God. I love Jesus so much.
Please,
It's my personal Lord.
please, let's not carry the wrong impression. Nobody can corrupt God. Nobody can corrupt God. Nobody can corrupt God. Nobody can even impersonate God. Whatever you do, you sow, you reap. What they are doing is that they have bastardized religion. They have bastardized religion, but they cannot bastardize God. They have bastardized religion. They turn religion into money-making machine in our own sphere, and they are only using Christianity to do it. Yes, they have been merchandised.
Thank you very much. That's very correct, Minister.
Yeah,
that's very correct.
They have been merchandised, but they can't do that merchandising in Islamic religion. They don't do it. So because Christianity is a free way where anybody can wake up and open church and start making money, because everybody wants to see miracles. It is waiting for those miracles that is causing the death of everyone. You see Islamic jihadist terrorists cut your head off. You want to carry Bible and do prayers. Somebody they carry weapon of mass destruction before you. You are going to carry Bible. That means you don't even know the meaning of the Bible that you're carrying, because inside that Bible explains to you that there is time for everything. Time for you to use Bible and pray, and time for you to use knife and pray. So if you don't know the differences amongst them, you will go and be using water when you're supposed to use fire. You go and carry Bible when you're supposed to use AK-49. So this is the brainwashing that they have done. But to say God cannot be mocked. Whatever somebody says, now they repo. So for those that are listening to us, make una no misinterpret us. So what we mean is that they have bastardized Christian religion. in Nigeria, and they have turned it to where they used to make money. But God, sharing glory with any man. Nobody can mock him. The person that tries to do that is mocking himself, not God. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for that. That's all we have to put on, let our people know, understand, because He's still a sovereign God. So without wasting much ado, we move to Ejema. Are you there? Meet yourself. Ejema. Ejema, are you there? So if you're not there, we move to Uzo. Uzo, are you there?
This is German and Madame Bao's.
Let you open your mouth. Let's face him now. We don't run away from people like them if they are the ones. Understand? So if Ejema is not there, Uzo, you pick up the mic. If Uzo is not there, move ahead. So Biafra, we continue. So the question you guys, Biafra is not called for questioning, because you guys supposed to be asking the bar, the Madam Mosba, the psychiatric patient or caregiver, whatever there may be. You should be asking her a question, since she said our defense forces are with her. You now should be asking her a question. If they claim, if she claim to be for them to be with you, as she claimed that they're with her, why are they still cleaning up, sanitizing our environment, when she said they should not have moved, when she said they should sit at home, and they went ahead obeying our Assistant Prime Minister, APM? So what does that tell you, Biafrans? That means she had lost it. Nobody's with her. She has nobody
My
backing
brother,
her up. Yeah.
my brother, sorry, there's something
Go
I
on.
need to quickly, as quick as possible, please. So
Go on.
sorry.
Go on.
Okay, I actually want to speak about the FBI, something. There's something one question that easily comes to my mind. Is it that in this gang of saboteurs of Madam USB Nigeria, Ugozi Rabweze, is it that there are no educated people that can really lecture this woman? Because a lot of them in that place, they bear the name doctor. Is it that they bought their doctor, they bought the name doctor? Is it that they didn't go to school at all? Because I can't understand it that, okay, terrorists came to Biafra land and killed Biafrans. Both terrorists sponsored by Nigeria, both in uniform and in a rag, sponsored by Nigeria, came to Biafra land and they killed innocent Biafran children and women, fathers and mothers. And somebody is saying that they are going to take the pictures of the Biafrans that are killed and they will submit to FBI. Submit to FBI to do what? Is it that he's not aware that FBI only work within their territory, which is the United States of America? If he even said that, okay, he wrote the names and get the details of these people and their pictures and submitted to ICC, that would have made a lot of sense. But why FBI? Is it that this woman did not really go to school at all?
No, the FBI is to so that they will come and recover the money stolen from American bank. You know, now stupid people now, they don't reason. Understand? They come and help them to recover money, recover treasury, US treasury that was lost. So that was lost or stolen by Biafrans. So she go and take them when lives have been lost, when lives have been murdered.
Nigeria is killing our innocent civilians. Instead of you talking of putting ourselves together, funding our defense forces, our liberation forces, to stop the killing, to fight back, to defend the land, defend our people. You are saying that you have taken the pictures of the people and their details to submit to FBI.
Man, the level of the literacy of this woman is so high. And as many doctors as they have in that place, is no one educated enough to even educate this woman? That if there are certain things that should not be said out. Very, very laughable stuff, you understand? So I just quickly want to say, let me bring that in. So FBI has nothing to do with terrorists that are killing your people in your country. You have to brace up yourself, fund your defense, then you confront the terrorists that are coming to kill your people. This is what is happening today. This is what the Biafra Liberation Army is doing. And kudos to their work. We have seen a lot of the pictures on Telegram. Kudos, kudos, kudos. Men are doing very well. You understand? This is the way to go. And the testimonies are awesome. They are huge. Thank you very much, Biafra Liberation Army. Thank you very much, Chief of Defense Staff, Commander Igwe Butuba,
Hello.
and all the commanders.
Yeah, who's the
Yeah, yeah.
are you okay, go on. You're
I'm
ready to
ready.
talk.
Although I'm driving, but I will try. Just short something. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Aparawa and the rest. I thank you very much. How hard you have been working. It's not easy. It's not easy. Really, Biafrans, we are disappointed actually. Yeah, some of these guys, they were not there to fight for Biafra actually. This thing that happened with our PM have shown us the real people fighting for Biafra. Because I cannot imagine how this woman will brainwash some of these people. Because she has nothing. She's really planted. She's really planted. But she missed it because Biafrans are smart. Abara and Co, they were too smart to find out what was happening. Then she did her coup, and this coup didn't work out how she and the people that sent her, how they planned it, it didn't work out because her plans was to grab the military. If she grabbed the military, grab the finance, that is the end. That would have been the end. But God said no. People have suffered for this, people have died for this. That is not going to work out that way. So all she's doing is using lies to be able to hold his her mugus, sorry, to be able to hold on. You know, it's only lies. Everything she's doing is lies. How can you go to FBI? FBI, everybody knows it's internal something for US, internal police. It's a secret police actually for US. Although they can do other little jobs in countries, but they have to inform the country, and this is something concerning US. It's not something concerning you. Whatever they are going to another country to do, they will use their spies there, and it's something that is concerning US, not you. So they are for US. They are not army. They are not anything. Nobody can we put their men on ground for you. You have to die for what you believe. You have to live for what you believe. You have to sponsor what you believe. So any of this Ngozi Purumbiri group that feel that they will continue this saga, that is a game. They think it's just people is dying for nothing. They will continue like that. Well, it shows that they are all saboteurs. It pains me hard. But generally, I will ask Biafrans, please, let us continue to support the men on ground. That is the main thing. The army is the thing. Everything we are doing is the army first. So we can get hold of the army, make sure we sponsor them, we support them, we will get to where we are going. We must get it. Imagine these saboteurs everywhere. Imagine combination of IPOB, the people they have, because they have men, but they are selling them to governors. Imagine if we come together. These people will leave us by force. They will say, these guys, you people, your trouble is too much, go. They will go their way.
So only this group, Simon and managed to bring together. Imagine what they are doing. Wonders they are performing. So please, Biafran, please, thank you very much for everybody. Thank you. Let us help. Let us support. Everybody should come out. Add up. If you are doing something, add up. If it's $10, put it 20, 30. If it's 100, make it 150, 200. Let us do this thing once and for all. The more we delay, the more people will die, and the more harder it will become. Because as we plan, our enemies are planning too. So please, everybody, thank you for now. Thank you. I'm driving. I'm just managing to be able to speak.
Thank
Good
you.
evening, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, and that's it. That is, we have passed the stage of writing letter and submitting. Please mute yourself. Also, mute yourself.
Okay, I will. I will now. Let me get it.
Yeah, we are past the stage of writing letters and taking pictures and be submitting without action. Action, they say speak louder than a word. Understand? Because if our prime minister folded his hand and be submitting letter to the ICC and hoping for ICC to take action, we won't be where we are today. They would have decimated us. The world would have forgotten about us. A lot of IDP camps would have been littered everywhere in the 40 state of Biafra. In fact, there won't be anything like 40 state of Biafra because we won't be united. The action, they say, speak louder than a voice. We needed an action. And that is what you are seeing today, because actions have been taken. All these bodies are corrupt. All these bodies are fully corrupt. They're all transitional organizations. All stand in favor of where they came from, or stand in favor of their partners, business partners, or stand in favor of their interests. That is why you see what is happening today. You know, Trump has come now, and he has banned the ICC, chief. Ban him. He cannot enter United States of America. He cannot. And you see them today dismantling everything. Because these people don't represent your interest. They don't have your interest at heart. All they care is what benefits them. Talk more of us, the Africans, the wealth country where they suck or do everything. Have you forgotten Berlin Conference? They still have it at heart that whatever that comes from Africa feeds the world. And they wouldn't like you to be civilized. They wouldn't like you to have your own. They wouldn't like you to be productive like Japan, Norway, Norwich. No, because once you do, they will stop sucking from you. They will be paying the normal dues, the normal processes. But they don't want. They want you to remain slave. So this is something we have said enough is enough. We're going to put an end to that. And in doing so, we must fight. There must be fight. And this fight, we are not calling every citizen to go on arms. No, we have an army that is doing the fighting. So all you guys to do as a citizen is to donate and back the army, obey orders when it's being issued out. Donate like mad. As in no time, donate like mad. Don't have to wait for Saturdays to come before you make a donation. Once you believe that your boss is telling you the truth, to make a donation straight on the site, so that the fight must go on. We're not calling for mass fight. We're not calling for citizens fight. Biafra Republic government in Israel have their own army, well-trained army, guerrilla army that fight for no interest. Rather, they fight for what they believe. They fight for their land. They fight for their survival. They fight for their freedom. They don't fight for rank. They don't fight to be promoted. They don't fight to be extolled. No, they fight so they may live. Guerrilla warfare. They do fight guerrilla warfare so that they may live. That is why our army is different from traditional armies that goes to war for rank, goes to war to be paid, goes to war to be elevated, to be praised.
We fight and we learn every day we go to battle. Even if we fall, we continue to go. Our morals are gotten from the support of the civil, or their morals are gotten for the support of the civilians. And we are the civilians. Their morale are gotten from our donations. And we are the ones making that donation. The moment you stop donating, you weaken them. That is why Ngozi Ojabreze, the stupid entity, is fighting to the and nail to make sure they demoralize them. But it's not going to happen. In her doing, the men find comfort. So this is something that is making them go gaga, because they failed in every aspect, every move they make. So why should we not? Why would you allow that to happen when you know the implications, when you know the consequences? How long will you continue to live in exile? How long will you continue to be ostracized in your own land? How long will you continue to be living a life that is not yours? How long will you continue to be going to modern slavery? How long will you continue to be working your ass off without having a spare time, without having rest? Every question you ask yourself now and then, the result or the answers is in your hand. The result you seek is within you. Is within your enclave. You are the answer to whatever you seek. You are the answer to whatever freedom you want or wishes to have. You are the answer to whichever life you pray for your kids, your great children, grandchildren, great grandchildren. You are the answer to that. Now ask yourself, would you like to stop the prayers? Would you like to stop them from enjoying? Would you like to stop them from living the life of their dreams? Would you? For the fact that you never had that opportunity, would you love them to embark on the same mission with you? To pass the hurdles of life with you? I believe your answer should be no. If no is your answer, what is holding you back for supporting these people to prepare the Liberation Army, led by our Chief of Defense, Sir Uwe Butuzo, to do the fighting for you? Somebody have come to so that you may live and live freely. Somebody have come so that you may have life and have it in abundance. Somebody have decided to take a grenade for you. Somebody have decided to fight for you. All you have to do is to support and not to be criticizing the person and not to be labeling the person different kinds of names. Do you think it's very easy? Where do you think it's very easy to see people, group of people that are willing to lay their lives for you? Now you have them within your beck and call, and you are messing it up like Ngozi Ojabreze is doing with her group, and you're still supporting her, coming on to dupe some propaganda, carry on fake propaganda. She spread like Wi-Fi, without filtering it, without scrutinizing it. You want somebody to come and gaslight you, and you bought everything she said. If our men, God forbid, should lay down their arms and say, we don't want anymore, your own is gone, your village is gone. That mansion you're making boast of is gone, you're going to live in it. But here are these men saying, no, whatever is going to cost us, we're going to do it. Be it our life, we'll lay it down for every one of us. They are going to take this, they have taken arms for you to live. They have given away their luxuries, forsaking their wives, their kids, their precious homes, their luxury bed, their luxury lifestyle, good food, comfort. They gave it up, all for you. So what are you still waiting for? What is holding you back? Why are you having doubt? Why you have a double mind? Why you have bent on talking ill of them? Why are you still following a path that will lead you to destruction? The path that Ngozi is leading you guys? Are you so myopic that you cannot see the handwriting on the wall? Are you so myopic that you cannot see the people that meant to work for you? Or are you just doing it because you just want to do it because you hate somebody? Must you like somebody before you support the good, just as in the good mission of that person? Must you be friends with somebody before you support the goodwill of that person? Must you be that person's 5 and 6 before you support the mission? The question and answer you seek lies in your hand, dear friends. It is high time it is high time we ask ourselves questions, and it is high time we march out. We all marshal out and do what is needful, which is bring that money. This man need it more than any other thing. They need that money, and we must bring it. Except you want a great fire to consume your home. We have called for succor every time. We have called for succor. We call for assistance. Call for help. You block your ear, waiting till the prime minister comes out so that you can just come and start showing you can donate. What if the time is late? Of what use will that money be if the time is late? If the 70% of the territory has been taken, of what use would that be? It's better now we do this and end it so that we all go home and enjoy. Live where you are. That's making no headway for since November, since December. Let's call it since December. The money these people have collected, where has it gone to? What effort have they put in place? Which government are they commanding? Which army are they commanding? That is what you should be asking yourself. A government with full control of the military is not a government. What makes a government is their defense. That is what makes a government. That is why they can come out and challenge, say, and talk anyhow they want to talk, because they know if you try them, you get it. If you fuck around, you get you get yourself to blame. If you mess around, they mess you up. For today, that the United States of America is the President Trump is putting the whole world at check, is because they are number one in force. Because of what the military makes them. If you dare try them militarily, you're gone for it. Now you have a force that is formidable, that cannot be seen in Africa, or let me say in the West Africa so far. Why won't you support them? Make it smoothly everything you have longed for, everything you have so desire in liberation, making it very smooth. The zoo has gone to cry again. For some months they have not cried. They were jubilating, thinking that we have all gone. Now they have all gone to cry again, because the tempo they are seeing, the intensity of the war they are having now, as in they never envisaged that. The kind of bombing and shelling we are giving to them, they never envisaged that. It is all because some people refuse to die. It's all happening because some people refuse to sell out. It's all happening because some people refuse to give up. Now you have seen it, that these men and women on Biafra Republic government in exile side are doing the needful. They refuse to sell out. What are you still waiting for? Why are you still sitting on the fence? Why are you still holding your money? Why are you still waiting? What is your problem? What is the color of your problem? There is no time. There is no time, Biafrans. We are in Biafra o'clock. We don't wish to have this liberation extended beyond 3 months now. I'm not talking about next year. We don't wish to have it extended beyond 3 months. There must be something the world will see. And they can only see that, they can only smell that through war, through this battle. We will make this asymmetric war to be very open, very noticeable. When they see shellings, when they see bombing going on, firing, they will know you have meant business. They will not come to the round table. Our actions today will set our prime minister free. Our defense will bring our MNK. But if we fold our hands, they have them crippled. They have them in prison. They have them messed around. They have them toiled as they wish. But the way we bomb them, they will know that these people never say die. Because if you take one, another one resurrect. If you take another one resurrect. Our prime minister has been held, and we never and we keep marching forward. What does that tell them? We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. We are army of volunteers, and you cannot stop an army of volunteers because what they are fighting, what dying for. Their morals are always high. We don't fight for rank. We don't fight to be praised. We don't fight to be promoted. We don't fight for show. We fight for existence because we are facing existential threat. We fight to live. And any man that's fighting to live will do anything to survive and will do anything to live. It doesn't matter what is facing him. Etc. I can see you here. Pick up the mic. Sorry.
Okay. Good evening. Am I coming out?
You're coming out.
Okay. So I want to greet everybody. All protocol observed. This space I've been holding since morning, but I will just come in and go out because I was so busy since morning. But I've been listening to what is going on. Based on the topic.
Mazi Ancestral, your background is very noisy.
Yes. Okay. Let me go.
Your background is very noisy. When you have a free background, you can pick the mic, please. My minister, Brian, over to you. Please, Mazi Ancestral, when you get to a free background where there is no noise from the background, no music is playing, because that music, we are streaming out this program. If that music is playing, it may copyright the channels and the channels may get stricken out. And we cannot be coming out on those platforms again. As we speak here now, we have over 15 platforms that are paid up, streaming out on many platforms. So please, help us, okay? Minister Brian, over to you.
Okay. So, Ancestor, let's moderate this. Let's make it like people. So when you are at a place that is very quiet, you can ask for mic again. So Biafrans will continue. We need to digest this gross misconduct of this foolish entity, the nomenclature. Ngozi. We need to digest that because she has taken more than she can chew. I wonder why she's gaslighting people like you guys, and you people are following her foolishly. Having seen the red flag flying so high, you believe to be fighting for Biafra. Why calling off the why antagonizing Sarah home? Why antagonizing Sarah home? Not calling it off because she doesn't have right to call it off because nobody knows her. Why antagonizing Sarah home? When you know is one of the approaches we have been using in this liberation. Diplomatic approach, sit at civil disobedience, which is sit at home, political armed force, and she's antagonizing them. She has antagonized the armed force by insulting the men on the ground, insulting the Utuzo, calling him all sort of names, that is online this, online the commander, that useless this or that. And she plotted and she caused the death of Zuma. Upon those things, men were able to put themselves together and stood their ground. We need to give kudos to our men. We need to thank Chukwukika Abiyama so much for keeping these men, for not letting us lose these men, for not letting us lose our army. Because if that would have done, if that would have done, do you think we'll be on space talking like this? Where would they start to assembly 150,000 men again? Raise their morale again? This was evil Ngozi plan. And she failed. She failed. She came to antagonize Sarah home. Ask her question, what is your mission? If you don't know her mission is to destroy everything and hand it over to Fuulaani terrorists. Hand your life, everything that you have, everything that you wish to have, and everything that you have labored, your generation to Fuulaani terrorists. That was the mission. This woman has been contaminated by blood, by DNA. Everything about her is Fuulaani. She had a Fuulaani husband, Fuulaani kids. Even in their divorce, they still have a Fuulaani percent of DNA in their blood. I mean, their second kids. As now, Agwashala, then I want them. Agwashala, then I want them. After curing madness, you don't cure memory because it has gone beyond the bone marrow. Ngozi, what is the color of your pants and your color of your problem? They say your mission with or your plans or evil plot with the caliphate towards our liberation, towards our going home, shall never and will never work. Not even tomorrow, not even forever. And some of you that claim to be good fellows of Biafra, that we are once good fellows, are still there, myopically following her. Anyway, if I can say, because of your gullibility that made you to still be there, your foolishness, your is greed, covetousness that still kept you guys here, looking for penny. How many pennies will you be giving to? When you know you can fish, you can be a maker as an employee of labor. Somebody is giving you fish. When you know you can fish for yourself. When you know you can have what do you call it again? A fish, or how they call it again? Poultry or something. I don't know, it's poultry or whatever. Or fishes by yourself, and somebody is giving you fish. When you know that if you have Biafra, you have everything. You have government taking care of you. You have enabling environment for you to thrive. And somebody is giving you fish. I want to sell your brother. You have turned to be Ken that sold his brother, as in that killed his brother because of greediness. You have turned to be it in this 21st century. You want to sell us all. Chukwu Kikabiyama is not sleeping, and he will never sleep. He's not a man that sleeps. So, citizens of Biafra, how long would you guys allow this woman be controlling you people? How long will you continue to put your money on a wrong place, in a wrong place? If you don't know what you need your money for, just put it. Now you have seen our men after how many months? 2 months now. Now you have seen the action, and the action was so massive. It was very pronounced. It's not just a nonsense action, it was very pronounced. You saw the Winiwe and the rest of them. You saw how it estimated. You saw the man's CCTV covering everything. You saw everything, the area sensing. Do you think it's not this is a military area sensing? And you tomorrow, as in tomorrow, next on Saturday, you will just go and still give to hopeless somebody that will go and put your money in Taj Bank, Islamic banking, and they have it donated to Hamas, the humanitarian, and your land will still be there. These men are fighting now with their blood, with not so with as in with little or less a gemma, because Ngozi have divided and divided where the money is going, as in where the money is coming from. She had diverted it to a channel. Let what happened today and what happened tomorrow, the defense, sit at home, or the fight you are seeing, let it be a turnaround for you. Biafrans, let it be a turnaround that APM is doing marvelously well. Let it be a turnaround, an eye-opener. Let it be an eye-opener per se that Ngozi has been misleading you guys. Let it be an eye-opener that you have been wasting, yes, you have been in a wrong place. Let it be an eye-opener that to you guys that this woman has nothing to offer. Let it be an eye-opener that whatever all that she has said to you all was not true. Because before 13th, she never wanted the sit at home to happen. You now ask yourself question: if somebody kill your brother, you don't want, and they don't want you to protest, they don't want you to ask questions, they don't want you to fight, and they came again and killed, and they're planning to wipe everything. Yet the person don't want you, and the person telling you, I'm as in all my actions meant well for you. Are you stupid? Is it until your whole village, a whole Biafra is being wiped, then you will know that this person has not to offer? Ngozi has nothing to offer. Not even a dime. She has nothing to offer. All she has to offer is ranting, talking like a mad dog, like a mad person she is. That's all she has. All she has to offer is sabotage. All she has to offer is partnership with Fuulaani herdsmen, Fuulaani Caliphate. That's all she has to offer. All she has to offer is taking your data to Touch Bank and handing it over to Fuulaani terrorists to go one by one secretly and be killing you. That's all she has to offer. What she has to offer is to find a way to make sure that our prime minister never comes out, of which he said it, that it would be better he stayed there for long. What she has to offer is that she doesn't want to say anything that concerns MNK release. Just like some days ago, she never made any post about that. All she has to offer is to make sure that she finds a way to hand over our men to the Zoo army to go and kill them and wipe off their families. All she has to offer is to even get all of us that are in diaspora, our identity, our pictures, and everything, hand it over to Zoo so that they will keep it in every angle, in all the airports, in every area, waiting for those that will still come home. Or even if they don't come home, they will go and look for a family at home. If you don't come home, they maybe look for the countries they can help. They go after you. That's all this woman has to offer. All this woman has to offer is death upon Biafra. Her name is like Jabez. It means death, suffering. Her existence is like that name, Jabez. It means suffering, death upon Biafra. And Biafrans, are you going to fold your hand and watch someone that has no power, someone that we can just, within a twinkle of an eye, deal with, cause you more harm than good? I'm not just saying about us here in this very space. We have left her. But we are talking about those of you that are still there. I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her so-called code. I don't know the adverb we used to qualify that those ruling in our organization. I'm talking about the OES members on the floor, one that doesn't know what it is, what she is doing in our group that are following her. This is time for you to do about turn. Turn back. It is time for you to do about turn. Don't go there on Saturday. It is time. You cannot keep making mistake. You can't keep making this silly mistake. You're not a kid. You're all above 18. Many have died. Only December to January, more than 200 or 300 was kidnapped. You saw the fake number they brought, this Zoo Media brought. Knowing that it's more than that. It's 1 is 7. They tell you 7 is 28. All was caused by Ngozi Orabaze because she came and she scattered everything. And that gave room for those people that was kidnapped or killed. And she never thought it well or thought it right to avenge for their death, to avenge for their kidnapping, to avenge for their sorrow. She never thought it wise. Rather, she was waiting, she was in ecstasy for their sorrows. How can she be rejoicing in Biafran sorrows? How can she be jollificating in Biafran sorrows? How can she be marrying in Biafran sorrows? How can she be jubilating in Biafran sorrows? How can? And she call herself Biafran lover. She call herself somebody that is there fighting for Biafra. And she watched Biafran children, men and women, be maltreated, killed, burned to ashes, businesses destroyed, economic jihad carried out. Enough is enough, Biafran. Enough is enough. Enough. As Nesekate, there's this proverb, Igbo adage or proverb that say that what does that mean? It means that when you become too afraid or too respectful to a king, understand, you stand bold to talk to him. Understand? Because if you become too loyal, things will go apart. Biafra, if not for men that rescued this, things were falling apart. In fact, things were already falling apart because before this ship was rescued by Sonia Barawa, APM, Vam, and the rest, Snow them, and the rest. The ship was already sinking. Things were already falling apart. They took it upon themselves to rescue it. Now it has been rescued. So what do you think that is needed? Nothing but full and maximum support, backing. Understand? Full and maximum support, backing. Because when you are going down, like in football, when you are down, sit down, first half, you're down, you come back to second half, you rebound. You have everything level up. Then now you saw opportunity to go ahead and go and finish it. We have everything level up. Now we have seen opportunity to go ahead and level things. And we must do that. We must level everywhere. We must level everywhere. We remain unstoppable. Nothing can stop us. Since we have gotten this very far, we must level everywhere. We must go ahead. And nothing, not even spiritual or physical, can stop us. We must proceed. We must proceed angrily. We must proceed with fire, with full force, more than speed of light. We must proceed with more than speed of light to finish this. I'm not going to see this Biafra. Prime Minister gave us date, and we must continue with the template to make sure that this 2025 is the fifth year he gave, and it must be this year. It must never exceed this year. In his absence, we must continue, because if your father is going on a mission, I hand you over his compound as a son. What do? You protect the compound on your father's behalf and make sure there's no invaders in that house. You take the responsibility of your father in his absence, and you continue from where he stopped, and you put the house in order. So we must continue from where Prime Minister stopped, and we must make sure that everything he longed for, everything he desires for, everything he lays down for must come to fulfillment. Biafra, Atoro Maromara Atoro Felicinoya. We can't keep talking too much every time, every now and then. Ngozi have lost it all. She has no place to live. She has no place among men. She has no place among Biafra. She knew that already. She's not a Biafra. She by heart. She might be a Biafra by birth, but she's not a Biafra by heart. She has lost it. She has lost what makes her a Biafra. Her gene has been contaminated. The veins in Biafra, in Biafra in her, has been cut off. The Biafra does not run in her vein again. We need genuine Biafrans. You and I are genuine Biafrans. Those that were born for this mission. Ngozi was never born for this mission, because if we are doing good at a time, you let your evil, your wrong to supersede your goods. Man, that one has cancelled whatever thing you have done in the past, and that evil they did shows that what we are doing before wasn't from your heart, that you were planted there so that to take opportunity for opportunity cost. All those things she was doing was just a mirage. She was there for an opportunity cost, what economists call opportunity cost. Okay, go on, Minister.
Yeah, thank you, Mwachineke. I want us to round up and let's give the mic to Ejema Coin. Let Ejema Coin speak. I don't want us to enter.
I've called him several times. He never want to pick up.
I don't want us to enter the next day of the sit at home here, because it's just about a few minutes to enter the next day of the sit at home. So I want us to round up in the next few minutes. So over to you. You can round up. You can round up while. Wait, there is one person coming to the mic. Samuel Onoa. Samuel Onoa. Samuel Onoa. Samuel Onoa, over to you. Pick the mic.
Hello, yeah. Yes, Sonny, thank you very much. You have this, like Onyendu say, Simon, destroy him. You destroy them. That's what. That's why they want to. It's like they will swallow you. Thank you very much, my information minister. Thank you, everyone. Uh, Thank you, Brian. You have been talking and talking and talking. It's not easy. I know. I just want to make one thing. Now, I just want to, because this madam that went to FBI today, since I read it since morning, I'm thinking maybe
Please let me correct something there.
Yeah.
She did not go to FBI office. She went to the immigration office, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she just had to deceive our gullibles so that they will fall for a trick. So she went to immigration office. She did not go to FBI office.
Yeah. I was even saying my information meet. If she had gone to the FBI office to say something, then they have opened the file for her. I wrote it already. I said, if she was in the FBI office, for instance, she must have gone there to tell them her life is threatened. Because if you watch something like that, those videos she said, I was reading, she said, those people who are calling me on phone should know that their names are there. Something like that. So if they have opened the file for her, so it's now obvious that something is going. So people like Biafra Unite and other people that she threatened openly in Nigeria can now, all those voice messages can now send it to the right people to forward it to FBI so the FBI can update her file. She just, she just doesn't know anything. She just keeps dragging her feet out. So if she has been threatening people, there are people that have even told me that she threatened them, but phone call, by voice messages and other things. So if she had done something like that, which means those things can come out, like Biafra Unite for in particular, they were talking about it today because I was at work. What you can do, Biafra Unite, if you know this woman threatened you, send the message to the right people, let them give it now to FBI. That she's from America, threatening people in Nigeria what to do, how to kill them, how to kill their family, so that the FBI now can now pick Ngozi Orebeze up. She knows very, very well. Or maybe she doesn't know. Because I don't think she has professional advisors with her. Or because all her actions have not shown that some lawyers, competent lawyers or professionals are surrounding her. They are just people who are picking from what they want to say and then do it. That's just what I want to contribute. Because it's now obvious that she has failed. Monumental failure. She did. So she's cracking, oh, I'm going to hold this money they gave to me. I'm going to do this. Because if FBI open a file for Ngozi today, Ngozi will go to jail immediately. I not even this thing. Because even the money she's holding that were contributed for Finland, she's holding it. That account was opened in Wells Fargo. Now she went and linked the account to a Taj bank that was in Nigeria. I'm still repeating it. Is she a Nigerian spy in America that's supposed to register as a spy? If you come to America as a spy you have to register. The American government will know that you are a spy. So if they open her file, they will know if she's a registered spy for Nigeria or she's there for any reason. Let her keep exposing herself. Because this fire that she's lighting will not quench until it burns somebody. It's gonna burn her. Part of it. Not all, but maybe part of her body. So that it will have a scar forever. That she will always, even if she reincarnates, if she believes in that, she will forever say, this thing I did is not well. I don't know if it's Igbo or Yoruba because, or Fulani because Fulani in Enugu, they speak, and there's some part of where they speak Igbo more than any of us. So I don't know, but she says she is an Igbo woman. If she's an Igbo woman and she's doing this at this time, including this seat at home. You saw what happened. She saw what happened in Omaka today. Maybe those people, because in that area of Olo, many of them listen to her. Because all these Methuselah, all of them are from the same axis. So because there are majority of DOS on that axis, Olo, Omaka, Ekwe, Amiri, all those areas, which I know very, very well. They are mostly people that go for DOS, that they don't want to leave because the is from that area. So there are people who don't. So now that they came out and all of them have been picked up, I hope she will go and bring them back. Because she is the one that is the problem we are causing the major problem now. But she has failed. And she will continue to fail. As my information minister will continue to destroy her. Destroy her well. Thank you very much, everyone. Sorry, thank you, everyone. Thank you very, very much. You did well. And you've been doing well. No, everybody know you now. Thank you very, very much. And have a great evening, everyone.
Thank you, brother, for speaking. Minister, go on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who is there on the mic that has not spoken?
This is Biafra. What's that again? Let me check the name again. Biafra Oracle.
Go ahead, Biafra Oracle. We are running on.
Yeah, thank you, my Minister of Information. I won't waste any time because the last speaker has just taken everything I want to see, part of it. But what I want to say is this. The letter from the Attorney Dabiri, I think the content of that letter, this one has violated it. Now, what is waiting for? What is the attorney waiting for? And what are they waiting for to pick him up? To pick her up.
Don't expatiate more on it now. Please.
Okay.
Just allow somebody to fall into the well and make you enter the well very well. Make you enter the depth we be saying no, if it come out well.
Okay. All right, my Minister of Information. Thank you. That's all I want to say.
God bless
Thank
you. God
Yeah.
bless you. You know,
Yeah, thank
there's
you.
one thing some people need to understand. Those that are pushing Ngozi, they don't love her at all. And that person that is pushing her, doing that thing for her is Uche. Uche is the one writing all those nonsense for her. And Uche does not know the implications of what he is putting her into in America. Uche is all the way in Finland, in Europe. While Ngozi is in America, he will put up the letter for her and tell her, post. She'll bring it and post. Uche, you are in Finland. Prime Minister trusted you so much. But now that Prime Minister is in detention, he has called many of us. But he's so disappointed in you and he cannot call you. Yes. Prime Minister cannot call you and has not called you because of how disappointed he is, because he never expected that you that has stood with him for a long time could easily fall and align with those that want to destroy him now. Yes. So he's very, very disappointed in you. So you are working to destroy Ngozi. Yes. I'm saying this now because there are some people that are working to think that they are destroying Biafra. You cannot destroy Biafra. You cannot even destroy the BRGI. Uche is working very hard to destroy Ngozi in his own way. Ngozi don't even know. Ngozi, Uche will destroy you from beginning to the end, and then you will find yourself behind bars. You see that FBI that you wrote their names? It is the FBI that will actually pick you up in that America for you to go and answer for all the nonsense that Uche has put you up to. Uche is in the FBI you're calling them, their jurisdiction is limited to America. It's within America that they can catch somebody and then the person stand trial. You are the one that is in America. Uche is in Europe. America cannot go and pick Uche inside Europe and bring him to come and answer questions. BRGIE head office is in America. The registration was done in America, in the United States Department of Justice. And Uche is seated in Finland, helping you to write letter and to incriminate you. You don't know what you're doing. You know, you enjoy posting the letter. So continue posting and post the next one, please. I love seeing your madness because you don't know where you're taking yourself to. You were warned on a legal background not to impersonate Prime Minister in any of your write-ups again. And you violated one. So please, tell Uche to give you another write-up so that you can publish. It will help you to become more popular. Nonsense. I salute all Biafran people. And Minister Brian, please give your closing remark because we have to bring the program down so that Biafrans can go and take some coffee and some red wine and white wine and palm wine ahead of tomorrow. Please call your families and friends and caution them to stay indoors. Yes, because tomorrow may be brutal than today. Because Biafra Liberation Army are in the mood of liberating Biafra land. They must hunt down all the terrorists that slaughtered our women and children in their sleeps. You will hear this course later on. Ndewo.
Thank you. Biafran's Igbo proverb said that there is no too much talk during the benediction. And if Abanaka, Aderashi. Right. So what we are saying here, the conclusion of everything is that the effort and the work of Biafra Republic government in exile in liberating our land and safeguarding our land is very vivid, it's crystal clear. It's something that everyone can see what they are doing. And we all have seen it today, the way our military is protecting the land, making sure that everyone sleeps peacefully without fear of Fuulaani invasion. So, Biafrans, we implore every one of you to still stay at home for this final one. And implore every one of you to still go and donate in our Biafra side, not to the other woman that will hand over everything to Islamic Bank for you to be cured. Biafra Republic government in Ezra means well for every one of us. And it is only government that represents Biafra that can make Biafra. And in Biafra, all of us will jubilate and merry. In that case, we need everyone to be alive, to go home, to be seen in land. Because one person cannot make a nation. But together, all of us make this nation. So stay safe. See you in Biafra. Thank you, my minister.
Wait, give me some minutes. Yeah, thank you.
Minister, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Let me run it up. And one thing I must comment is that the PM set a trap for some people. Yes. When he said you cannot sabotage this government and go, some people took him for a ride. They didn't even understand what he did. He did not take the head office of BRGIE to Europe, but he left it in America because he knew 90% of the sabotages will be coming from America. Now, all of you have carried yourself and put yourself inside the net yourself alone. So you will answer for yourself there inside America. I salute all of you. Happy New Day. And have a great weekend. Day over from here. Airborne.